Ain't gonna be able. It's myself. It's myself to me. Come on, dog.
The Eastern Conference Semifinals, Game 1. The Miami Heat were dominant in round 1, able to advance in just 5 games. But the real test starts now as a new challenger awaits in the series opener against the Knicks. The opening game of the conference semifinals, up next.
The next stage of the Eastern Conference playoff battle begins here. Game 1 of the conference semifinals. Both these teams have survived and moved one step closer to the title. With Doris Burke and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan. We'll be joined by Allie LaForce on the sideline. Take a look at New York. And as we start up this second round playoff series, they're not the favorites, but I wouldn't call them, would you, massive underdogs either.
Yeah, that's spot on, Kevin. This team can absolutely win this series. Tonight will be huge. This team thinks they can steal this first game on the road.
So a look at our starters for the Knicks. Miller is out there with Towns. Then there's Dixon. Then there's Floyd. And it's Bridges in at the shooting guard.
Well, we know this. Karl Anthony Towns was a go-to option from the very first moment he stepped in the lines of an NBA court. The versatility is so difficult to match up against.
And Towns drops them both.
Well, this guy's so crafty. Once he catches the defender a little bit out of position, it's a very good bet he's going to get some free throws.
Here's MP, and MP throws it down.
I love the emphasis right there by MP, sending a message to the defense.
Pass to Dixon. Trying to find Towns. Gets it to him. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Inside. And Adebayo throws it down.
How about that read by MP? Working the two-man action, makes the right decision.
Here's Dixon. Miller with a screen on McDaniel. Dixon's shot is off.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
MP against Towns. Adebayo passes to McDaniels. McDaniels off the pick from Lamb. Hits the three-point bomb.
Yeah, McDaniels has made himself a legitimate option from three-point territory. What a look there.
For the Knicks, it's been a slow start here. It's a 5-point game. So first quarter just over a minute and a half in. Here's Towns. What a terrific move that was.
Come on, bro.
Karl Anthony Towns will mix his spots as a scorer, that time doing work inside.
Karl passes to MP.
Watch him.
McDaniels left side.
Hey, yo,
Back to MP. And he makes good on the layup. MP's got his second bucket of the night.
Well, they were looking for a fast start, and they have been perfect from the tip.
The Knicks have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Miller, the pass to Towns. Back to Miller. Good, and the assist goes to Towns.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
MP inside. He's against Bridges. The shot by McDaniels, no good.
That was their first miss of the game. 4 for 5 right now. What a good start.
Miller kicks to Bridges. Back to Miller. Shot clock at 5. Takes a 3. The shot, no good. Miami leading by 3. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. MP passes to Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
This is how Adebayo typically gets his points. Off the roll, off the lob, or off the glass.
Bridges outside. Miller outside. Down low. And it's slammed in by Bridges.
Hero.
Oh, it's exactly how you lead someone with the pass. Beautifully done.
Now, here's MP to the paint. Looking for McDaniels. He gets it there. Hero looking over the defense. Puts up a deep 3. It's rebounded by New York. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Just moments ago, Eric Spoelstra and I were able to chat. When Karl Anthony Towns was brought up, Coach immediately chimed in, saying, yeah, the thing about Towns is the sheer size that he brings. Our guys will have to be physical and make him uncomfortable around the basket to have success. Physicality and aggressiveness will be the key. Guys?
All right, Allie, thank you for that. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Miami.
A lot of high motor play from them in this one, allowing them to kind of charge through the defense and find good looks.
Yeah, and their assertiveness in the paint so far tonight has been impactful. They're really making it hard for the interior defense.
Both good from the line that time.
Well, big man that makes their free throws. Bravo.
Miami's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Adebayo with a screen on Towns. And Adebayo gets it to go on the assist by MP. Adebayo's got 6 points. Pass to Dixon. And here's Miller. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Hero.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
Here's Bridges.
And it adds so much to Hero's value when he's out there contesting shots. That's the activity they want to see.
MP kicks to McDaniel. Good, and the assist goes to MP. MP's got his 4th assist in this one. Knicks trail by 6. Bridges outside. Pass to Dixon. To the inside. Bridges outside. Fires from deep. Buries the long-range jumper. He's got 5.
I'll tell you clearly, this guy has found his rhythm. He's attacking with confidence early.
To the middle. And the dunk by MP.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Bridges outside. Here's the screen. It's hauled in by Hero. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Heat. This team has been cruising through these playoffs. Just one loss so far.
Yeah, they've ripped through the postseason thus far, arguably playing their best basketball of the season. That's what you want this time of year. There's the unselfishness of MP, setting up his teammates nicely.
Out to the right wing. That's a 2 from Towns. It's hauled in by the Heat.
The fadeaway, not a terrible idea, but he needs to make the game easier on himself. He's overcomplicating things.
MP outside. Chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Pass to Dixon. Offline with his 3.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3 ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it.
This is his first free throw of the game. And Eric Spoelstra wants a timeout. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. And Miami making a change here. Tyson's checked in. Let's take this chance now to show you the list of the postseason scoring leaders. MP 3rd.
And he's taken off on a tremendous scoring streak at the perfect time. I mean, obviously, he's established himself as a premier playoff performer.
And so he hits both.
And Hero, one of those guys in the league that can nail free throws with his eyes closed.
Miller outside. Here's Floyd. Still scoreless. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. The shot by Adebayo, no good.
And the timing just not there on that attempted alley-oop.
Just a missed connection, and it happens. I'm sure they will go back to it if given the opportunity.
The shot by Floyd, no good. Now the Heat with it. They're on an 11-3 run. Pass to Tyson. Craps in the tray.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
Knicks trail by 12. And here's Towns, covered by MP. Hero kicks to MP. Back to Hero. Off target from three-point range. New York's gone, just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. Miller to pass to Towns.
No, man. You gotta get out of the way, bro.
Towns has got 7.
My goodness, we've seen stretch 5s in this league, but for Karl Anthony Towns to make that long a shot, look out.
And here's Miami. They're on a 14-6 run. Pass to Tyson. Good ball movement here by Miami. Hero from long range. It's rebounded by New York. Towns, the pass before. Miller outside. And again, it's a New York 3.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Adebayo kicks to MP. Clock at 6. Adebayo with this screen on Towns. MP finds Adebayo.
And this is too easy for Adebayo. Once he's close to the rim, he is going to damage it.
Miller outside. Pass to Dixon. And again, it's New York.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
The Heat leading by 6. Here's Carl. He has yet to score. 1:39 left here in the opening quarter. MP, no good.
Boy, normally he makes that. Defense gets lucky there.
Here's Towns. Got it. He's now 3 for 5 from the field.
Boy, what a quarter he's had. Go ahead, young sir. Keep the pressure on.
There's 1:17 left in the first quarter. Down low. And here is MP. 6 points for him. There's a screen to the inside, Tyson, and that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, great job by MP, showing how selfless he is with passes like that.
Knicks trail by 6. 51 seconds left to play here in the first. Floyd passes to Dixon. Now Miller. Shot clock at 6. Towns, a screen on Adebayo. Miller, no luck.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look. Those defenders just look a little bit gassed. I mean, they're getting pushed around on that low block.
Here's Dixon. 16 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Falls through. He's now made 2 of 4.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
There's Hero with a 3.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Guys, Bam Adebayo getting it done for the Heat. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And we're back for more exciting action from with some changes. MP comes in for Khalil Ware. And it's McDaniels in for Wiggins. The Knicks making a switch here. They've got MP, Tyler Hero out there with Jokic Jonas. Then there's McDaniels. And it's Tyson in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group in the game for the Heat. Towns sets the pick for Hart. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Hart's got 7 points for the quarter.
Yeah, Josh Hart starting to show people, I can knock down a 3-point shot. You better guard me.
MP outside. And there's the foul. It'll go on Josh Hart. That's his first foul. The Knicks making a switch here. Miller's checked in. McDaniels, a screen on Towns. Here's MP, fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
Well, that's just about tremendous focus by MP to make sure the play is completed.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. And so here is New York, trailing here by 8. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks, guys. Well, MP in their last time out against Detroit had a huge game. He tallied 32 points, and he did everything else you could have wanted as well, ending with a triple-double. What a game for him, and against their rivals, no less, which had to make him feel extra special. Guys, back to you.
Nice work there, Allie. Thank you. It's going to be interesting to see how he follows up that performance.
Yeah, he was the driving force behind that victory, but each night comes with different challenges.
What you love about this guy, though, is even when the defense adjusts to what he's doing, he'll make an adjustment right back. He is always ready with a counter.
Inside, and finished off by McDaniel.
Well, making it look very easy. Right at the rim, McDaniels with the finish.
Knicks trail by 10. Pass to Dixon. Here's Floyd. No scoring in this one. Towns with it. Just 2 to shoot. Miller outside, and it's Miami with the rebound. MP's got his 5th rebound in this one. McDaniels dishes to MP. Back to McDaniel. And finished off by McDaniel.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
I tell you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Carl, he's checked in for Jokic Jonas. MP inside. Defended by Towns. Buries it from three-point range.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
And timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. Andrew Wiggins checked in for the Heat. Jokic Jonas comes in for Hero. And a switch here also for New York. Mikal Bridges checked in for Miles McBride.
That's all you.
Bridges sets the screen for Miller. Another miss, and they've really hit a rough patch here. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for Miami. McDaniels gets a wide open look. And the Heat, another three.
Getting it done on both ends, and it shows up in the score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
Here's Floyd. Hasn't made one yet. And Towns throws it down.
Oh, oops, the alley. A gorgeous delivery to Towns.
They got him, bro.
Miami leading by 16. Pass to Carl. Now MP. Defended by Towns. Screen by McDaniel. To the paint.
Oh.
Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. And
Yay.
Towns throws it
Bad,
down.
bro.
There's Carl Anthony Towns putting on a show on the offensive end of the floor. Legit three-level score, and he's got it all working.
Here's Carl. They set the screen. Now MP.
Come on,
Points in
now.
the game. And now running up the court, Miller pushing it up, and Towns gets it to go.
And he's really shot the ball well, but it hasn't been contagious.
Miami's gone 2 of 4 from three-point range so far in the second quarter. Towns against MP. Out to the right wing. Here's McDaniels. And no good. Knicks trail by 12. Pass to Floyd. Now here is Miller. Towns high post. So the wing on the left. Here's Dixon. They get it back. Towns, no luck.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
McDaniels outside. MP high post. Back to McDaniel.
Mom,
And again,
they
it's the
got
Heat
that.
missing. New York's gotten into trouble with the three ball in the second quarter, only hitting 1 of 5 attempts.
Watch outside.
Dixon passes to Towns. Here's Floyd. For 3, Bridges. And it's MP with the rebound. MP's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. McDaniels a screen on Towns.
No way, come. Doesn't know what a speed is.
Now here's MP.
Come on,
He's got
man.
11 and finished off by
You know
McDaniel.
they better have a different
What a
time,
bonus
bro.
when Jaden McDaniels is humming a little bit on the offensive end.
Pass to Dixon. There's the pick. And it's Miller in the corner. Hands it from downtown.
I believe
Miller's
in
got
the
10 points.
people also go.
A guy like this with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
Down low. Here's MP. And MP throws it down.
And I tell you what, he is one guy you do not stand in the way of when he decides to attack the basket.
Floyd passes to Dixon. 1:37 left in the second quarter. Miller with the ball. Now defended by Wiggins. And Towns throws it down.
Boy, when these bigs like Karl Anthony Towns show off that power, you've got to love it.
And Eric Spoelstra wants a timeout. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. And the Heat with some changes. Adebayo is checked in for Andrew Wiggins. And Hero subbed in for Jokic Jonas. Adebayo with a screen on Towns.
Come to me.
How will anybody let
Towns
me go
against
back?
MP. Inside. Towns with the steal. Here's Floyd. Still without a basket. Left side, Towns. That cuts the lead to single digits.
Boy, this guy's been a monster this quarter. His team has needed it.
50 seconds left in the first half of the game. MP passes to McDaniels. Here's Karl driving in. No good on that one. Miller outside. Drills it from outside. Miller's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for the Knicks.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
MP kicks to McDaniels. Pass to Karl. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Again, the miss by the Heat.
Hit a shadow.
Lets it go from deep. Can't hit that one. And so it's Miami with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. And we'll be right back after this.
Some great postseason action in the first half of play. A healthy lead has been built for the Miami Heat.
Love that they're taking high percentage shots, and it hasn't been easy for them. It's hard to score inside when the defense is collapsing on you.
Who needs three-pointers anyway?
Kenny did.
So thank you, Ernie.
Taking a look at how the series is going for the Heat. Guys, how important is the first game of a series?
Very important, Ernie. You learn a lot about yourselves and your opponent. Teams will attack and try to exploit your weaknesses.
Yeah.
And after game one, it's all about how you cover up those weaknesses. Force your opponent to shake up their approach, man.
Yeah, moves and counter moves. Thank you for being with us. Now let's send it to Kevin Harlan for the second half tip.
And you are back with us live as we bring you continuing coverage of the Eastern Conference semifinals. And what can you say? Towns, an impressive effort here.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
Miami leading by 6. And New York looking at who they've got. Miller is out there with Dixon. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Floyd in at the 1. Karl passes to Lamb. Oh, watch out, MP! Throws it down.
And I'm loving the energy MP is attacking with. He's not giving this defense any room to breathe.
Bridges outside. Pass to Towns. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
No one near Adebayo as he lets it go. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist.
And how about Adebayo kicking it into high gear offensively?
Floyd passes to Dixon. Bridges outside. Miller with a screen on Hero. Just 4 to shoot. Miller kicks to Towns. And the rejection by MP. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Let's go, bro.
Miami leading by 11. Adebayo with a screen on Towns. Adebayo finds him.
And the quickness of Adebayo is evident, especially when he's using it there on the drive.
New York shooting 55% from the floor. They're feeling very confident offensively. Here's Floyd. Still yet to score. Here's Towns, and he uses the glass on the layup.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
To me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one. Great play calling, great execution, leads to 4 for 4 to start this half.
Bridges outside. Trying to find Towns. Gets it to him. And foul on the shot,
man.
so he'll get a chance at the line.
Well, he's got moves and counter moves inside. Towns makes the defender pick his poison.
He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the game right here. First one falls for him. And Towns drops them both. Here's Carl. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone.
But only the first miss of the second half. They've come out here with authority.
Pass to Dixon. Bridges deciding where to go with it. Towns against MP. New York missing again.
Struggling to get into their groove here, just 1 for 4.
Screen by McDaniel. MP finds McDaniel. And a wide open look for
Come
Hero.
on, bro. He could have done
Good
that
on the
ball,
three.
bro. Ah,
Miller the pass to Full. And here is Bridges. Towns sets the pick for Miller. And the 3 off target.
This certainly isn't how they wanted to start this half. I mean, just 1 for 5 coming out of the break. That is brutal.
Heat moving the ball around. Hero kicks to Adebayo. McDaniels. And a miss there on the triple. Knicks trail by 11. Pass to Floyd. In the corner, it's Bridges. Here's Dixon from downtown. And it's MP with the rebound. The kick out to Adebayo. Good, and the assist goes to MP. Adebayo's got a pair of threes now here in the 3rd for the Heat. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. Pass to Floyd. To the middle. Here's Towns. Unable to get that one. Good defense by MP.
At some point, do you start to think about getting others involved? It has been a struggle.
Adebayo with a screen on Towns. And again, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Knicks trail by 16. Pass to Dixon. There's the pick. Now here is Miller. He's guarded by Adebayo. McDaniels passes to Carl. Over in the corner, Hero. 6 on the shot clock. Looking to get it going, and it's Miami with another.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
Here's Towns, and the rejection by MP, and the dunk by Towns. The Heat leading by 16. To the inside, and MP throws it down.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
On the wing, Miller. He's guarded by Adebayo. Beyond the arc. It's hauled in by MP. MP's got 13 rebounds in the game. Class eating. McDaniels, a screen on Towns. It's tipped. And here's Miller. 13 points in the game. Pass to Dixon. On the wing, Bridges. Here's Floyd. Back to Towns. 5 to shoot. Miller with a wide open look. Sinks the triple. Miller's got 16 points.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim. Knicks trail by 17. And timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. And Miami making a change here. Tyson's checked in. And New York with a change here, too. Robinson's checked in.
Robinson.
Hero against Bridges. Here's Floyd. Scoreless thus far. Here's Robinson, and the dunk by Robinson.
Mitchell Robinson so quick off his feet. Good night.
The Heat leading by 15. Down low, here's Lamb, and the dunk by MP.
Boy, you love the efficiency with which he's going at things tonight. This is what we've come to expect from him.
New York's gotten 1 of 6 three-pointers to drop since coming out of the locker room at halftime.
Right here.
Hero against Bridges. Here's Floyd to the paint. MP with it. He's got 23. Kicks it out to Hero.
No other way to put it. Just a poor shooting performance for him, but luckily his teammates have picked up the slack.
Lets the 3 fly. They get the rebound. Bridges outside. Pass to Floyd. On the arc. Rebound by the Heat. Adebayo's got his 6th rebound on the night. Miami's gone 2 of 5 with the 3-point shot since coming out of the break. Hero, no good.
He might be forcing things a little bit right now.
Yes,
Credit the
that's
defense
big ball.
for how they're playing him.
Here's Floyd. 6 to shoot. Tries from 7. And it's Miami with the rebound. Now, MP. Adebayo the screen. MP passes to Carl. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist. Carl's got 6 points.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Good work there as it goes.
Well, we know this. Mikel Bridges has the length and hops to score inside. Nicely done.
And so Eric Spoelstra will call a timeout. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. Wiggins is checked in for the Heat, and a new group in for the Knicks. Miami leading by 18. MP outside. And they get it back. Miami needs to get a shot off.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
McBride passes to McGowan. Pass to Towns. Here's McBride. Hart, wide open. He fires. And it's off from three-point range. To the middle, here's Wiggins. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Wiggins has got his first points of the game.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Hart outside. Pass to Robinson. Towns against Wiggins. Over in the corner, McBride. Good, and the assist goes to Towns. Towns has got his third assist on the night.
Come on, man.
What a setup by Karl Anthony Towns. Knew his team had to capitalize on that opening.
Wiggins, a screen on Robinson. MP with it.
Oh.
Robinson picks him up. Here's Carl. He has 6. MP finds Hero. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. Pass to Robinson. Over MP. MP has been leading the charge for Miami. They've leaned on him for offense, and he hasn't let them down. He's now up to 23 points today. We come back right after this.
MP.
Let's listen in on what Eric Spoelstra had to say to his team.
I like the activity, guys. Active hands, active feet. They do not like it when we take it off the glass.
And obviously the approach Eric Spoelstra wants to see is that aggressive defensive approach and going after the offensive boards.
Yeah, and that persistence really pays off. When these guys are determined, that's when they are at their best.
And we're ready to get back into the action here in game 1. Let's see what this quarter has in store for us. They've got McDaniels. Yaka Jonas is out there with Rollins. Then it's MP. And it's Tyson in at the power forward. That's the group on the floor for Miami.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
Steps back. Robinson down low. MP's there. Now here is Robinson. Can't connect from short range. Pass to MP. McDaniels, a screen on Robinson. Inside. They swipe it. And they're running. Unloads from 9 and misses it off the right side of the rim. Miami leading by 21. To the middle, stolen by Robinson. It's Hart on the wing. McDaniels defending. McBride passes to Robinson. Here's Hart. Nice defense from McDaniels. And Miami shooting
Rocket.
65%, an outstanding offensive display from them. Knicks trail by 21. McGowan's the pass to Hart. Right side Towns. Here's McBride. That three off the mark.
Bad defense, bad shot. Neither working on that play.
McDaniels outside. MP inside. Headed by Robinson. And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Heat.
They've shown no let-up. Penetration, knife it inside. The defense has to tighten it up if they want to slow this team down.
I think another thing that's striking here tonight, the ball movement is incredible. Again and again, they're making smart passes to ready shooters.
And he makes the first. Miller's checked in for Mitchell Robinson. Good on both. For New York, they've gone a dismal 0 for 5 to get the fourth quarter underway. And Darko Rajakovic calls timeout. He's clearly intent on wanting to lock in and make sure everyone's on the same page. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Hart finds McBride to the paint. No good, and they can't put an end to this drought.
And they've only got a slight edge on the boards, but it just feels a lot bigger.
Pass to Tyson. Good ball movement here by the Heat. Out of bounds, New York takes possession.
Boy, a turnover like that will have a coach just staring at his shoes, biting his tongue.
The Knicks shooting from the field, 44%, not bad. McGowan's the pass to Towns. Connects from three-point range. Towns has got 28.
First three of the half, second of the game. Can he heat up?
Screen by McDaniels. Here's Jaga Jonas.
Ball coming, ball coming.
5 on the clock.
Really?
Launches a three. And again, it's the Heat missing.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Hart the pass to McBride. That's a 2 from Towns. Plenty of room to knock down the shot. And that's now 30 points for Karl Anthony Towns.
From the bottom to the top.
Here's Yaka Jonas, defended by McBride. Pass to Tyson. Here's Rollins. From deep three-point land. The shot off that time.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
McDaniels outside. Screen by McDaniels. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist. 17 points for Jaden McDaniel. Knicks trail by 20. Hart outside. Towns a screen on McDaniels. Takes the three, and the rejection by MP. McBride finds Towns.
Nice job clearing some space out under the boards and setting himself up there for the putback.
And not just any old putback, Clark, but a big, big follow. A different look for Miami. Bam Adebayo's checked in for McDaniels. Hero comes in for Rollins. And Karl subbed in for Yaka Jonas. MP high post. Towns on him. It's good from long range. And the Heat lead by 21.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
Miller, down goes basket number 6 for him this game. He's taken 12 shots and made half of them.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
MP outside. Down low, here's Tyson. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
Guys, his consistency in terms of shooting has really helped them seize control.
Miller outside. They set the pick. The three. Rebound by the Heat. Here's Tyson. It's rebounded by Towns. Towns has got 14 rebounds for him tonight. Wow. And here is Bridges. Pass to Floyd. Right side Towns. Miller surveying the floor. Miller with another miss.
I mean, apparently he still has the green light to shoot threes, but he is in an absolute funk right now.
And MP throws it down.
Oh, nice ball movement. Hero's an underrated passer, makes great decisions.
Miller outside. Towns a screen on Adebayo. Miller, and it's Miller with the jam.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
And Miller throws it down hard.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. And MP throws it down.
Straight rim rocker.
It looked like, Greg, for a second, like he might rip the cylinder loose. Bridges outside. Pass to Floyd. Miller outside. On the wing, Bridges. Towns sets the pick for Bridges. And the wing jumper offline. The Heat leading by 21. Here's Carl. To the inside. He's looking for MP and finds him. And it's out of bounds. The Heat able to retain possession here. The Heat making a switch here. McDaniels checked in. From deep, Adebayo. Dixon grabs the rebound. Dixon's got his 4th rebound in this one. To the left wing. New York moving it around. Towns, no luck. Miami's gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the 4th. Lamb, and he slams it down right on top of Karl Anthony Towns.
Oh, my goodness. That is an electric finish by MP.
Oh, that's an outstanding view from the AT&T Connected Cam. The Knicks shooting a paltry 33% in the 4th. Not a good showing for this offense. Pass to Dixon. Knocks down the 3 ball.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
The Heat leading by 20. Now MP. And MP throws it down.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Bridges outside. Pass to Towns. And that's a foul called on Bam Adebayo. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. And some changes here for the Heat. Khalil Ware's checked in for Bam Adebayo. Wiggins comes in for McDaniels. And Achaka Jonas in for Tyler Hero. Heat have gone 8 of 14 from the floor here in the 4th quarter. Stolen by Robinson. Sanders passes to McBride. New York missing again. And Miami shooting an offensive execution has been beyond great there. 63% from the floor in this game.
A tremendous boost for these guys as this game winds down and what will be a win here in game 1 of the series for the Heat.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win. A game that not many will soon forget. And on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
And it's really got to feel very good to be able to jump out confidently to a 1-0 lead in this series.
Absolutely. And I think their focus now has to be not on taking this win for granted. They should come out for game 2 with the same intensity and honestly, maybe even more. You know, they'll face a more focused team in the next one, so they may have to be just a little bit tougher.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and look at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for MP.
He did it all tonight, making an impact with more than just his scoring. How about the fact that he got a triple-double, making every effort to put this game on ice?
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. The shot by Floyd, no good. Rollins against Bridges. Here's MP. A beautiful reverse layup. MP's got 35 in the game.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
Well, for all intents and purposes, this game is over. Just a matter of time here.
And so Miami takes this one by a bit.
Game 2 of the Eastern Conference Semis. The Miami Heat come in off a critical Game 1 win and are now poised and prepared as they attempt to take a 2-0 lead against the Knicks. Round 2 of the NBA playoffs continue, coming right up.
The postseason continues to heat up here on 2K. You take a look at the Knicks. They came up short in Game 1 of this series. Still, they showed some positive signs to carry into this one.
It's all about making the adjustments for this game. They can steal home court advantage if they execute their plan.
Now, New York starting 5. Miller is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Mikal Bridges, and it's Floyd in at the 1. And Miller the bucket on the assist from Towns.
And that gets us rolling. Whew, what a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight. Boy, I tell you, you're right. You can feel this one looking like it's going to be a tight one throughout.
MP outside. Hero outside. Just 5 to shoot. Stolen by Bridges. Here's Miller. Kicks it out Towns. Out of bounds. It'll be Miami's ball.
A sloppy turnover. When you're not locked in, you pay the price.
MP with it. Adebayo sets a screen. MP, the pass to Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
If the play doesn't open up his shot, then trust MP to give it away.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Just moments ago, Eric Spoelstra and I were able to chat. He talked about the matchup issues that Karl Anthony Towns creates for defenses. Coach said the combination of size and skill make Cat a tough cover. If you put a center on him, he can beat them with his quickness or his perimeter game. And if you put a wing on him, he can overpower them in the post. Back to you, BA.
And Allie, thank you for that. Here's McDaniels. After the basket by New York. 4 on the clock. 2 points. That one goes.
Strong work inside by the 6'9" Jaden McDaniels, showing how effective he can be down there.
And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Basket's good. And it's the Heat with the ball. Trailing by 2. Outside McDaniels. Screen by MP. And it's McDaniels off the drive. Pass to Karl. Outside McDaniels. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. The Knicks have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Here's Dixon. It's Bridges on the wing. The 3 is up. Miller can't get it to go.
They have been rolling. That's their first miss of the game.
MP scanning the floor. The rebound by Bridges. Miller against Adebayo. Back to Miller. New York working the ball around now. Here's Towns. Pass to Bridges. From the arc. Sends it home from three-point land. Bridges has got 5 now.
Yeah, canning it from the corner isn't as easy as Bridges made it look that time.
And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. You know, words sometimes don't do justice to MP's greatness on the court, Grant. But how about numbers? A 20-20-20 triple-double.
Oh, BA, the kind of stat stuffing we'd only seen before from Wilt Chamberlain and Russell Westbrook. He's lighting up box scores, opponents, marquees, you name it. He is here to shine.
Now here's Bridges. He's got 5. Pass to Towns. The 3. And it's Miami with a rebound. And they've had a remarkable postseason record so far. Only 1 loss.
And this group knows how to bounce back. They have a winning attitude, utmost confidence in their ability to figure out.
Oh, wow! Oh,
watch out below.
Big finish.
These guys go flying through the air like that. I love it. McDaniels showing what he's got on the slam there.
How about that elevated look on the AT&T connected cam? To the middle. Here's Bridges. And Hero grabs the board. And so Hero will bring it up for the Heat. They trail by 1. And here's MP. McDaniels, a screen on Towns. Now MP. Pass to Adebayo. Over Towns. Adebayo, no good. New York has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Three-pointer, Bridges. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far. The Heat have gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Here's Carl. The 3 is up. Drills it from deep.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth. Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Towns on a screen. Floyd, pass to Towns. And the Knicks, another 3.
You know, looking at Towns, you really don't expect that kind of range. You better think again, though.
Heat trail by 4. MP outside. Pass to Carl. Here's MP. From behind the arc. And the Heat, another 3.
Scanning the floor and making the right pass. Excellent patience by MP.
Bridges outside. Miller against Adebayo. Miller can't get it to go. The Heat have gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. Inside. Picked it out of midair. And now the Knicks on the break. Here's Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
You know what makes Towns so dangerous in transition? He can beat you with the shot, or he can beat you at the rim.
Down low. Here's Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up. High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
Pass to Towns. It's hauled in by the Heat.
He felt the defense on that attempt. Great rim protection.
Carl, the pass to MP.
Screen coming.
To the inside, McDaniels. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
McDaniels going upstairs with an athletic move.
New York has gone 3 for 5 from deep so far in this matchup. And there's a pick. Pass to Dixon. Here's Towns. Oh, MP with a block. Miller against Adebayo. Now here's MP. Adebayo sets a screen to the paint. And finished off by Adebayo.
The aggressiveness of Adebayo. He plays with so much energy and force close to the bucket.
Here's Floyd. No points so far. Towns on a screen. Pass to Bridges. Lets it go from deep. No good.
Really good shot contest there. Made it tough for the shooter.
Now here's MP. McDaniels, a screen on Towns. That's tipped. Here's Dixon. Pass to Bridges. Now Towns to win the drought. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got 4 rebounds in the game. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync.
McDaniels, a screen on Towns. Here's MP. Miller pulls it in. Knicks trail by 3. Pass to Floyd. Towns with the ball. He's got 7. Now Miller. New York working the ball around now. Three-pointer, Bridges. Excellent D there from Hero.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Adebayo, a screen on Towns. MP, the pass to Adebayo. Counted.
Yeah, in a battle of physicality,
And here's a timeout from Eric Spoelstra now. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys. So on the floor for the Knicks, we've got Mitchell Robinson. Miles McBride is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Dixon in at the small forward position. MP, the pass to McDaniels. His fourth make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
you see McDaniel setting the pick and then finding a soft spot in the defense on his way to the basket. That's good work.
Outside Robinson. Pass to Floyd. Outside McBride. Towns, a screen on Hero. 3 on the clock. From the wing, New York again can't hit.
He will not be happy with himself. Got a good look from mid-range there.
MP, the pass to McDaniels. Down low. Here's MP. And MP throws it down.
MP just showing off the vert.
Knicks trail by 12. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Towns, left side. Let's go with a 3. And it falls. 4 for 8 for him from the floor.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks, guys. Well, MP in their last time out against the Knicks was outstanding. He dropped 35 points, and he registered a triple-double, showing off all of his skills. He was locked in all night long. We'll see if that focus carries over into this game. Guys?
Nice work, Allie. Thank you. Absolutely. He was a one-man show in that one, Grant.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. We'll see if he comes in with that same mentality tonight. Yeah, you know, every night's different. They may try to double him, might force him to adjust, or force him to make plays with the pass instead. We'll see.
Miller's checked in for New York.
Extremely reliable. When he steps up to the line, you just kind of expect him to knock him down.
Towns passes to Floyd. Miller, a screen on Hero. And he goes in for the dunk.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off.
Yeah, to glide in and reverse it home like that, so sweet.
Pass to Floyd. Here's Miller. Now Towns. McDaniels covering. Easy work inside for Towns.
Look, how do you come up with a strategy to defend Towns on a night like this? I'm anxious to see you try.
Miami leading by 7. Inside, here's MP, and MP throws it down.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake. And that's the risk you run when you leave them in with 2 fouls.
Out to the wing. Here's Floyd. Pass to Dixon. Now McBride. Stolen by Hero.
They've got to tighten up the ball control.
my God,
That
bro.
pass was just too easy to defend.
Yep, count it.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets. And on the flip side, the defenders have to show more fight on the interior. They've got to offer more resistance here.
Towns outside.
Whoa.
Pass to Dixon. Jacks up a 3. Miller outside. Here's Floyd.
Come on. No score. Damn
Shot clock
defense.
at 6.
Come on. Defense, bro.
Back to Miller. Fires for 3.
Yep.
And it's Miami with a rebound.
Yep.
MP's got 4 rebounds in the
Come on,
game.
bro. Come on, man.
Outside
Block it.
McDaniels.
Yeah.
Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. MP's got 8 assists in the game. Here's Floyd. Yet to see a basket. Up top, Miller. New York working the ball around now. Here's Towns. Oh, Towns drops the hammer.
Yes.
Leaving no doubt on that one. The
was a good
explosiveness
one.
of Towns, really powerful.
Outside McDaniels. Carl, the pass to MP. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
His 4th foul already, and we're not even at halftime. They'll likely limit his minutes the rest of the way.
Timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Yakachonis is checked in for Tyler Hero. And a switch here also for New York. Bridges is checked in. Knicks trail by 12. Pass to Dixon. Right wing. Can he keep it going? And it's Miami with a rebound. Tyson's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Carl. MP outside. Here's Tyson. MP, a screen on Miller. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Miami needs to get off a shot here. Pass to Floyd. Now Towns. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
He has certainly shot the ball well here, trying to lift his team up.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight.
You can tell Towns is a true modern-day player. He's got a diverse skill set, and he can do so much more than you're used to seeing from a guy his size at his position.
McDaniels from long range. It's rebounded by New York. 3-pointer, Bridges. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
Yeah, the quickness from Bridges there, looking like a guard.
To the inside. Here's MP. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more.
Yes, indeedy. Well done.
Pass to Dixon. Miller outside. Here's Floyd. Now here's Towns, covered by MP. Over MP. Another one falls for New York.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Heat leading by 6. And here's MP. He's got 10. To the middle. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks.
Oh, man.
MP
Get
with
out
a
of
block. Puts up a deep 3. The next rebound. Here's Towns. He's got it. His 9th make out of 15 tries.
And what's working here? Each
No,
guy
no.
is willing to make the next pass.
For Miami, they've gone 8 of 11 in the second quarter. Pass to MP. The slam by MP.
Yeah, I love how aggressive MP is being right now. Every time he touches the ball, he's looking to capitalize.
Bridges outside. Here's Dixon. Towns outside. There's the triple. Towns can't get that one to fall. Miami leading by 8. Adebayo passes to McDaniels. There's a minute 17 left to play in the second quarter.
Adds to their lead. They've been able to rely on him all night.
Pass to Miller. Towns against MP. Towns, right side. Puts it up from 12. No luck on that one. Miami has gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. Here's MP, covered by Towns. And MP throws it down.
One of his specialties on display there, a nifty lead pass.
And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. A 12-point game. Pass to Floyd. Towns on a screen. He takes it in, and Floyd gets it to go. Floyd's gotten his first bucket of the night.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And MP throws it down.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Here's Floyd. Pass to Towns. The layup off target.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And we finished off one half of play. Heat out in front, up by 12. Don't go away. We'll be back momentarily.
And we thank you for joining this postseason broadcast, and it's been an outstanding first half for the Miami Heat.
It's all been gravy, baby, and you know I know all the flavors of gravy. Movement, finding good looks, and shooting the ball at a high clip.
Yeah, beautiful execution at the offensive end. They're in firm control of this game from that standpoint, guys.
How many kinds of gravy are there?
There's barbecue, there's pineapple,
Pineapple
there's
gravy.
orange.
Taking a look at how the series is going for the Heat. Guys, game one went the way we thought it would. The higher seed taking a 1-0 lead in the series.
Yeah, if they can take game two as well, that'll put them in a very comfortable position.
Absolutely. Take care of business. Enjoy that home cooking.
Home cooking. Making me hungry. And that's it for halftime. Thank you for joining us. We send you back to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
And welcome back, folks, for more Eastern Conference semifinal action. You know, Karl Anthony Towns has been exceptional here, guys.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
We've got McDaniels. Bam Adebayo is out there with MP. Then there's Tyler Hero, and it's Karl in at the point guard position. That's the group for Erik Spoelstra starting the second half. McDaniels, a screen on Towns. 6 to shoot. Here's Bridges. Good D by MP. Heat leading by 12. Here's McDaniels. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
Wow, they're really being taken advantage of defensively out there. No rim protection whatsoever.
Floyd, pass to Towns. Count the basket. Towns has got 23.
And you see Towns with those big mitts, able to control the basketball on the dribble. That's where the size of your hands can be a nice asset for you.
And MP throws it down.
Boy, he gives this team exactly whatever scoring it needs, and that's one of the things you really like about it.
Bridges outside. New York working the ball around now. Miller can't get it to go. Miami has gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. Adebayo, no good.
You won't see that from him very often, missing the bunny like that.
Pass to Bridges. Miller, a screen on Hero. Back to Miller. Adebayo with a steal. Now MP. 18 points for him. Kicks it to Hero. Adebayo passes to MP. Back to Adebayo. Fires the three.
Oh, come
Miller
on,
pulls
man.
it
That's a
in.
wide open shot.
Miller's got his 5th rebound in this one. Takes the three. The rebound by MP.
They'd love to get more help from him offensively right now.
Pass to McDaniels. Screen by MP. And some solid defense from Towns. Up top, Miller. Hounded by Adebayo. Bridges, a screen on Adebayo. Miller on the wing. Hounded by Adebayo. Clock at 4. Pulls it from the top of the key. Chalk up 2 there. Bridges has got 15 points.
Yeah, there's so many different ways Bridges can pick a defense apart. I mean, just dissecting them there.
Pass to Carl. And here's McDaniels. Here's Carl. Beyond the arc. Dixon pulls it in.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And with that one, the deficit trimmed to single digits.
One of the reasons they're behind is because we haven't seen enough of that. He needs to become a bigger part of the offense.
And here's a timeout from Eric Spoelstra now. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. And here now, a list of the players who have had the hottest hand in the playoffs. MP 3rd.
Perfect time to take it to another level offensively. He's really carried them at that end.
Hero outside. From downtown, Miller pulls it in. Miller's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Towns outside. 3-pointer. Oh, Cat rains one in from deep.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Well, it starts with defense. They got some stops, scored some buckets after that, and now we've got ourselves a ball game.
MP, the pass to Carl. Screen by MP. Carl, no good. Knicks trail by 6. Pass to Bridges. Takes a 3. And again, New York with the triple.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
Yes, exactly.
Now here's MP. He's got 18. Kicks it to Hero. 3-pointer. Nails it from 3. Hero's got 7 points in the game.
And just an important basket. I mean, especially with their lead dwindling.
Yeah, I agree with you. Good possession there. They had to stem the tide of this comeback a little bit, and I think they did with that play there.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
And guys, now that they're rolling from out there, the defense has to really get up into them. You've got to almost be in their jerseys to try to deny those looks.
Here's MP. Adebayo sets a screen to the inside. Nice work inside by Adebayo.
The explosiveness off the screen. I mean, Bam's so good at knowing where to roll to after setting picks.
Pass to Dixon. Launches it. Rebound by the Heat. Adebayo's got 6 rebounds in the game. Now here's MP. Adebayo, a screen on Towns. Oh, it's stolen away. Fast break. Here comes New York. Tries to break his ice. And Miller with the lay-in. Miller's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
MP outside. Puts up a 3. It's rebounded by New York. Here's Dixon. Pass to Miller. Here's Towns. Here's Dixon. New York working the ball around now. Miller outside. Towns can't get it to go. And so MP will bring it up for the Miami Heat. 3-point lead. Adebayo, a screen on Towns. MP, the pass to Adebayo. Adebayo fights him off.
The moment Bam gets the ball close in, he's really hard to stop.
Tyson, he's checked in for Miami. And the Knicks making a change here as well. Mitchell Robinson, he's checked in for Towns. Free throws good, Adebayo. Knicks trail by 6. Screen by Robinson. Miller outside for 3. And it's MP with a rebound.
How many shots has he missed this quarter? Might be time to find offense elsewhere.
Pass to Carl. This one for 3. Good. And the assist goes to MP. Carl's got 12 points in the game.
Man, that's a good read by MP. Simply finding the outside shooter.
Here's Floyd. 5 points in the game. Driving inside. Shot clock at 5. Shoots. And again, the Knicks missing. Miami leading by 9. Hero finds MP. Here's Carl. Adebayo from long range. And again, it's Miami from deep.
Scoring well this quarter, picking up steam as he goes.
New York has got 4 of 8 attempts to fall from deep here in the third quarter. Pass to Robinson. Bridges outside. A shot to stop the run. Nice shot there, making him 8 for 13.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
Cuts off the pass. Pass to Dixon. Bridges outside.
Pick coming.
Here's Dixon. The 3. Rebound Miami. MP's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Pass to Tyson. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to go on Mitchell Robinson. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Heat.
Yeah, they were so aggressive from the start, getting the ball into the painted area. Now, they stuck to their game plan, and it paid off.
And I love the way they've been attacking the basket. I mean, they've looked to penetrate every opportunity they've had, and they've done a nice job doing that.
3-pointer, Bridges. The rebound by MP. MP's got double-digit rebounds now in the game.
Get out of bed, bro. Why everybody's
That's
in
the
the bed,
Jonas.
bro? What the hell?
Back to MP.
Oh, no.
Here's Tyson. 4-3. On target from range. Tyson's got 5 points now this quarter.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Hart with a screen on Hero. Pass to Hart. McBride on the wing. Now here's Bridges. Just 5 on the clock. The baseline J is on the way. That's good from Robinson on the assist by Bridges. Robinson's got his second basket of the night. Heat leading by 12. A minute 39 left in the third quarter. MP a screen on Bridges. Hero looking around. 6 on the shot clock. Down low. Robinson with a steal. Inside. Here's Bridges. Rebound Miami. MP with it. Hart covering. MP the pass to Wiggins. Hero outside. Screen by MP. With the 10-footer. Hart pulls it in.
And he's having an ugly quarter from the field and seems really frustrated.
Sanders, the pass to Hart. And Hart throws it down.
Yoda.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant.
Oh, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
Yeah, where you going, bro?
Bridges against Hero.
You're gonna probably violate back runners.
Fires the three. The Knicks with the rebound. Robinson's got his 5th rebound in this one.
Despite his struggles to heat up and get going, the lead still remains intact.
Here's Sanders. Oh, he gets it to fall, and that makes it just a single-digit deficit.
Wow, he was just wide open there. That's way too easy.
He can't get it to go, and so it's Miami up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And meanwhile, Eric Spoelstra rallying the troops.
Trust each other. Let's get that ball moving. Right? The ball moving. No holds. No holds. Right?
Moving the ball is so important to Coach Spo.
It helps make the offense run smoothly. When you move the ball, more scoring opportunities open up.
And let's get... Pass to Floyd, to the paint. Here's Dixon. No problem on the jumper in close.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
To the inside. Here's MP. Towns with a rebound. Knicks trail by 3. Bridges outside. And there's Towns on the assist by Bridges. Bridges has got his 3rd assist of the night.
Setting each other up beautifully. I love it. 8 of their last 10 points coming off assists.
You know, nothing makes a coach happier than selflessness on the basketball court.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good.
Ammonia strong, we call that. Wear that rim out.
Pass to Dixon to tie it up. Knocks down the long J.
I believe
Now that makes it a tie ball game.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Here's Hero. MP with it. Down low. Here's Adebayo. Oh, the bucket's good, and he'll have a chance at one more. That's on Mikal Bridges.
He's putting on a show this quarter, and the team's feeding off his energy. And man, looking good from the line so far this half.
100% since halftime. Come on now. I'm not sure this lead's going away anytime soon with that kind of marksmanship.
Miller on the wing. Inside. New York working the ball around now. Towns on a screen. Just 4 to shoot. Floyd, pass to Towns.
Oh, come on now.
Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that three almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Textbook up fake there. Towns does a great job, earns himself a trip to the line.
The Heat making a switch here. McDaniels checked in. He hits the second from the line. And he nails the third.
To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
Miami has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Here's MP. Ooh, MP going to work inside.
Good instincts from MP there. He just opted for that gentle floater. Nice.
Pass to Dixon. Now Miller. Banked it in off the glass.
And this is just typical of him. always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
The Heat have gotten 7 of 12 shots to drop in this fourth quarter. And here's MP, covered by Towns.
That's exactly what you want to see. Your big man playing big. Strong board.
And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. New York has gotten 3 threes to fall out of 4 attempts here in the fourth. Pass to Dixon. Bridges outside. Here's Floyd. Kicks it out Towns to take the lead. Towns hits from the corner.
He's putting on a commanding performance here. He's hit 2 3-pointers in each half now.
And so it's Eric Spoelstra with the timeout here. He is not messing around, calling them into the huddle. Heat trail by 3. Carl, the pass to MP. Knocks it loose. Pass to Bridges. Now Towns, covered by MP. Here's Miller. And that one's good with extra effort on the glass. And the Knicks lead by 5. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Knicks.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end, tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
And we also got to talk about the number of points they've scored in transition, just jumping all over the opposition in this regard.
High post Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there.
Guys, it is symbolic of their effort here tonight.
Adebayo, a screen on Towns. And another dime for him.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Knicks leading by 3. Here's Dixon. Now Miller. Clock at 6. Here's Towns. The bucket is good.
Big bucket for him there. Towns happy to put the team on his broad back when he's needed most.
Miami has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Now MP. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Bridges. And he slams it down.
Insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Adebayo, a screen on Towns. Banks it home. Big shot.
Rising to the challenge, Adebayo stays under control and hits a big-time shot.
Outside Bridges. Here's Towns. Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a
What the
back
hell is that, bro?
secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a
Oh,
game
my
like
God.
this? Let's go. I like offense.
Towns. Rebounded by McDaniels.
Good contest. Can't let him have open shots from mid-range.
He risked down.
McDaniels, a screen on Towns. MP with it. Towns covering.
Good job by MP forcing the action.
He gets the first, and that trims the lead to 6. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses.
In their position, they really need to cash in on every chance at the line.
Now Towns. Cleared away by Hero.
Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points, and they need them now.
It doesn't look good, even with a quick bucket here.
Adebayo, a screen on Towns. McDaniels outside. 6 on the shot clock. Hero can't get the 3. A chance here to possibly put the game away.
They have to remain focused to get it done.
He gave me the word.
Oh, the putback is no good. So it's Miami now.
And right here, they can't waste any time.
No, you need a quick bucket and then a quick foul.
Here's MP.
Hey, you got to be careful how you guard MP because he's capable of throwing fouls just like that.
He hits the first one, and that brings him within 5. And both free throws good for MP. And they go to the intentional foul.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
No, you got to foul. I mean, it's going to come down to free throws here. Foul right away.
First free throw is good, and that puts him up 5. So he gets them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Making the most of his trip to the line and helping them extend their lead.
And the Heat call time here. We've got 22 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Let's hear from our analyst. Give us your take on the strategy being discussed right now.
The game's not quite done yet, but they need points right away.
Yeah, but they've
Oh
got
my
to score
God,
and then
whoa,
foul
whoa.
immediately.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. He drops the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And so he drops them both, and it's an 8-point ball game. Now a timeout called by Miami. 20 seconds left in the final quarter. Guys, what do you think?
And time's running short. They just couldn't get over that hump.
You know, maybe working on their 60-second drill, even if it doesn't pay off tonight, maybe for the future.
Adebayo fires. Oh, off target from downtown.
Whose bat is that?
And so this one belongs to the Knicks. It might have been just game 2 of the series, but this one felt like...
Game 3, Eastern Conference Semifinals. The Heat have showed up hungry and determined to fight for what they believe is rightfully theirs. Will they be able to break the stalemate and come out on top against the New York Knicks? Round 2 of the NBA playoffs continue, coming right up.
Game 3 of the Eastern Conference. The first two were split. Who will get the advantage here? It's the NBA playoffs on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan, joined by Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy. And we've got Allie LaForce reporting from the sideline. So the opening lineup for the Heat, Adebayo is out there with McDaniels. Then it's Tyler Hero. Then there's Carl. And it's MP in at center, locking down the middle. And for the Knicks, Floyd out there with Mikal Bridges. Then there's Towns, Then it's Miller, and it's Dixon in at the 3, the small forward. You look at Miami. This is their chance to get home court advantage, Greg, back after splitting the first 2 games.
And they can't wait around to do it. They need to take control of this series right now. As the higher seed, you can't let your opponent gain confidence early in the series. Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
And here is MP. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Got a piece of it. And that's out of bounds. Miami will retain possession.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Now, here's MP. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Here's Floyd. Some nice passing by New York here. Miller outside. Offensive rebound. Pass to Floyd. The three-pointer, no good.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
MP outside. McDaniels off the pick from Lamb. A shot by McDaniels, no good. For New York, they've gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started.
Well, MP read the shot attempt like a book, anticipated it, and then able to knock it away. And they're 1 of 5 to start this game. Just really haven't gotten into a flow offensively.
Here's Floyd after Tyler Hero's bucket. Bridges deciding where to go with it. Clock at 6. It's hauled in by the Heat, and it's been pretty smooth sailing for them in the playoffs so far. They've only dropped 2 games.
And they're a team that doesn't get rattled, even with all the pressure that comes with postseason basketball. It's a testament to the leadership in that locker room.
MP against Towns. MP passes to McDaniels and finished off by McDaniel.
What bounce from McDaniels, just leaping into the air for that dunk.
New York's gone 0 of 4 from three-point land to start out, looking cold from outside. Hero against Bridges, and the 3-ball is good.
Now, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And the dunk by MP.
MP is the Lightning and the Thunder.
The Knicks trailing. Bridges outside. Miller outside. Floyd passes to Towns. Over MP. It's rebounded by Lamb. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. They lost their last game on Tuesday.
And guys, there's really a fine line between being aggressive and being out of control. And in that one, they crossed the line.
Yeah, well, once things start going in that direction, regaining your composure defensively is not easy to do.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Heat.
Well, I like how they're going right at the defense, creating high-quality looks with that penetration.
Also, they're getting into the teeth of the defense. Points in the paint, something coaches always love to see.
Miles McBride's checked in for Bridges. Free throw good, Adebayo.
I don't know any coach who wouldn't love to have a Bam Adebayo. His versatility and commitment to the game are just outstanding.
McBride with the ball. He's covered by Hero. Here's Floyd from outside off the mark.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
The kick out to Adebayo. MP with a screen on Miller. Just 5 on the clock. Good D by Miller. Knicks trail by 4. McBride on the wing. He's covered by Hero. And it's Miller with the jam.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. MP outside. McDaniels on the wing. And again, it's the Heat missing. New York's gone a meager 1 of 6 from three-point land since we got started tonight. Towns, the pass to McBride. And here's Miller outside. It's hauled in by the Heat.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Here's McBride. He's covered by Hero. Floyd passes to Towns. And rebounded by McDaniels.
Well, the defense just dared him to take that one. Poor execution on their part, but they got lucky.
Pass to McBride. Here's Floyd. Nothing on the board. Here's Towns. MP grabs the miss. MP's got 5 rebounds tonight. McDaniels is 3 on Towns. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And they're losing their concentration here, guys. Just sloppy with the ball.
And Miami making a change here. Tyson's checked in. Knicks trail by 4. Floyd passes to Dixon. Pass to Carl. MP with it. To the paint. It's stolen. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Ooh, oh my goodness. What a powerful dunk by Towns, showing the rim no mercy.
And that great replay brought to us by the AT&T Connected Cam. Screen by MP. Driving the lane. It's rebounded by New York.
And right from the start, Kevin, they've been pounding the glass. Most of those 50-50 balls also going their way.
Miller the bounce pass. And the rejection by MP. Right side, Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Well, that's on the defense there. You can't let Bam get primetime positioning inside.
Down low, Floyd. Klops in the layup for 2.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Outside, Adebayo. MP sets the screen for Adebayo. MP left side.
Well, the defender tried to get away with a foul right there, but MP exposed him.
The Heat have shot just 1 free throw earlier, 1 for 1 in the game. Yaka Jonas is checked in for the Heat. And both free throws good for MP.
Well, you see why teams try to avoid fouling him. You're basically giving away points.
Back to McBride. MP grabs the miss. MP's got his 6th rebound on the night.
Just stopping behind the guys line.
Pass to Tyson. Here's Yaka Jonas. Drills the three-pointer.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Knicks trail by 7. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
Here's Floyd. Pass to Miller. Shot clock at 6. Towns a screen on Adebayo. And the shot goes in. Miller's got 6.
Well, what a quarter he's had. You can tell he's in the flow. They should be looking for him every possession.
Adebayo with a screen on Towns. Now, here's MP. Lets it go from 11. Here's Carl. Good, and the assist goes to MP. And the Heat lead by 8.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
Floyd passes to Towns. That one drops for him. Towns has got his second bucket.
And it's coming easy for them right now. 5 baskets in a row in the paint.
Here's Carl. Pass to Adebayo. MP inside. Defended by Towns. Fires the 3. And the rebound goes to the Knicks.
And that one gives them a +5 rebound advantage, Kevin.
From deep. And the rejection by MP.
Excellent work defensively. That's how you go to a three-point shooter of his caliber.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Catching up on the changes with Miami. Andrew Wiggins comes in for Bam Adebayo. And Hero subbed in for Carl. Count it. And there's 1:45 left here in the first quarter. Here's Tyson, defended by Hart. Inside, and the dunk by MP.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
And hammering down the two-hand slam. Knicks trail by 9.
Stay there.
Now McBride. Over to the left wing. Towns wide open. His three-pointer's off the mark.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
And the dunk by MP.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
Here is Miller. The Heat getting the bucket. McGowan's no good. MP looking around. Wiggins, a screen on Towns. MP passes to Wiggins. Good, and the assist goes to MP.
Yeah, 3 consecutive field goals have come right at the rim. The D had better start buckling down.
19 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Towns, and he finishes nicely on the layup. Towns has got 6.
Yeah, with his size and build, Towns can be very forceful inside, and no one was able to stop him.
Hero, that's a two-pointer, and no good on the last second attempt this time. And a double-digit lead on the scoreboard as we end the first quarter of play. Heat out front, up 11. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in just a moment.
Now we're going to the 6-7, bro. Oh my gosh.
And we're back with you, all set to bring you more action from Game 3. And quite a position here for the Heat to be in. What do you guys think?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
Yeah, they dictated the pace to this point, looking to run at every opportunity.
On the court for Miami here in the second. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Khalil Ware. Then there's Jokic Jonas. Then it's Tyler Hero. And it's Tyson in at the 3 spot. Now here's Sanders. Outside, Towns. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
Here's Jokic Jonas. Defended by McBride. Ware. No good on the triple. Knicks trail by 14. To the middle. It's tipped and stolen by Wiggins. Ball going up court, and it's Wiggins with the jam.
And with that height and incredible.
He's checked in for New York. Floyd comes in for Sanders. And then for Miami, MP's checked in for Khalil Ware. And it's McDaniels in for Wiggins.
Come around.
And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. McDaniels, a screen on Robinson. To the paint, stolen by Robinson. Pass to McBride. Fires for three. Bangs home the trifecta. McBride's got 5.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big time mistake.
Now, here's MP. He's got 11. Bucket is good. McDaniels got his second bucket of the game to go.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
Here's McBride. 5 points in the game.
Yeah, that's 2 bombs in a row from long range.
Here's Jonas. MP, no good.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
Right here. Yo, watch him.
Pass to Floyd. Inside. Here's Towns. No good off the back of the rim.
Well, you win and lose as a team, so the fact that they're trailing isn't all on him. But with that said, he's had a rough shooting performance.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Now here's Towns. He's got 8, just 5 to shoot. It's hauled in by MP. MP's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. McDaniels, a screen on Robinson. MP finds McDaniel.
Out of the pick and roll, MP able to read and react.
Knicks trail by 16. Pass to McBride. There's a good screen. Now Towns. The offensive rebound. Here's Dixon. Good on the triple. Dixon's got his second bucket of the night.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
And so Eric Spoelstra will call a timeout. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. For the Knicks, Miller's checked in for Robinson, and Mikal Bridges subbed in for Miles McBride. Wiggins is checked in for Miami. Carl comes in for Tyler Hero. Now, here's MP. 11 points in the game.
I'm not going to the Heat, dude.
McDaniels, a screen on Towns. Here's MP, and Miller with the block. To the inside, and Miller throws it down hard.
Well, he led him
He
with the
go to
pass
the
there,
six, man.
almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
McDaniels, a screen on Towns.
Have you gone over
MP
the
against
screen,
Towns. MP passes to McDaniels.
Oh, my God.
And no good. Trying to use the glass. Knicks trail by 11. The kick out to Towns. Off target with his 3.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
Nifty move. And again, it's the Heat missing. Knicks have gone 6 of 14 shooting here in the second. Shoots from the right block. It's hauled in by Carl.
Well, he's just not himself right now. He's getting decent opportunities like this one, but just failing to convert.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Now, here is Miller. He's got 8, and he gets the whistle. Free throws coming up.
Well, you know, usually you want to foul a 7-footer, but not Towns. He's excellent at the line.
The Knicks shooting their first foul shots of the night here. First free throw is good. And Towns drops them both.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Pass to Carl. No good with the triple.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Here's Bridges. It's good. It's Miller with the assist. Bridges has got it back down to within single digits for New York. Miami with the ball. 17 points was their biggest margin. Green by McDaniel. MP passes to McDaniels. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5 for 8 night shooting.
I love his shot selection today. He set the bar for the rest of the team.
Here's Floyd.
Switch.
Bridges for 3. The shot is good.
Nah, bro.
And
God,
so
the
is
guy,
the
bro.
shooting
I
tonight.
ain't the
3
guy
for
wide
4.
open, bro.
Oh, great ball movement there.
And so Eric Spoelstra will call a timeout. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. And here is MP. 11 points in the game. And finished off by McDaniel.
Well, McDaniels has really found a flow offensively, and he's just going to ride it as long as he can.
Here's Floyd. Down low. Miller dishes to Towns. Towns is double. Bridges, no one around him. And again, it's New York.
Capable shooter from all 3 levels, and Bridges with the smooth release.
Why did you do under the rim, bro? Oh, God, bro.
Now, here's MP. Green by McDaniel. To the inside. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. 14 points for Jaden McDaniel. Miller outside. Launches it. It's hauled in by the Heat. MP's got rebound number 12 here already in the game.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Now, here's MP.
Well, he continues to make the effort, but the results just aren't there this quarter.
Inside, here's Miller, and Miller throws it down hard.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Wiggins, a screen on Towns. MP against Miller, and Wiggins throws it down.
And you combine that wingspan and hops of Wiggins, he can be intimidating when he's in attack mode.
And it's Jaden McDaniels with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Well, picking up his second foul, he can still be aggressive, but has to be smart about it.
Catching up on the changes with Miami. Adebayo is checked in for Andrew Wiggins, and it's Tyler Hero in for Jokic Jonas. Here's Floyd. There's the triple. It's hauled in by MP.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
McDaniels, good, and it's MP picking up the assist. MP's got assist number 11 for him here tonight. 40 seconds left now here in the second. There's the screen. Outside, Towns. Off target from outside.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Towns against MP. To the middle, deflects the pass, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Well, that's an unforced error. If you want to drive your coach crazy, that's the way to do it.
5 seconds left in the first half. Doesn't go that time. And so that's the end of the first half. Heat lead by 12. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
Greetings, everybody. Game 3, and it's a huge lead for the Miami Heat.
Bench mob. They've been on one, giving those starters a breather, and it's providing instant offense.
That depth also critical to staying out of foul trouble. And looking at where the Knicks stand in this series, they were able to take a game on the road, capturing home court advantage. Shaq, how important is Game 3 for them?
Well, Game 3 is always huge. They took care of business on the road. Now they have to hit you guys with a big word. Now they have to capitalize on it.
Ooh. Well, it won't be easy, but I'm going to make a prediction, guys. You ready?
No, but go
whoever
ahead.
wins this Game 3, they win the series.
That is bold, Kenny. I sort of like it. Thanks for spending halftime with us. Time to get it back out to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
And we're back for more exciting action from the Eastern Conference semifinals. You have to like what we're seeing from Jaden McDaniels.
He's definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
Well, I just love his fearlessness so far. He's charging inside like no one can stop him.
The Heat leading by 12. They've got Towns. Miller is out there with Dixon. Then there's Ford. And it's Bridges in at the 2 spot. That's the 5 for New York right now. Adebayo with a screen on Towns. MP finds Adebayo. 4 on the clock. Count that bucket. Adebayo's got the first basket of the third quarter for the Heat.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
And the rejection by MP.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Kicks it out to Hero. Back to MP. Outside, Adebayo. For the 3. Carl, no good. Knicks trail by 14. Miller, the pass to Towns. The 3. That's good. It's Miller with the assist. Miller's got his 3rd assist on the night.
Few bigs do it as well as Towns, stretching the floor with his efficiency from range.
The Heat shooting indicative of smooth offensive play, up at 60%. They're a machine from the floor. Pass to MP. Adebayo with a screen on Towns. MP passes to Adebayo. Good D by Miller. All alone. MP grabs the miss. MP's got rebound number 15 here tonight.
Look at Bando.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half.
Yeah.
No coverage that time.
Come on.
McDaniels got 19 points.
Well, look, you want to put your guys in a position to succeed. McDaniels is more comfortable operating off the catch than he is initiating.
Now here is Miller. 10 points for him.
Get through.
To the paint. Pass to Floyd. Over Carl. The shot by Floyd, no good.
Not a great start to the second half, just 1 for 4. Got to find ways to generate better looks here.
Adebayo with a screen on Miller. To the
Oh,
inside.
no, no.
Here's Dixon. He's guarded by Adebayo. Bridges. The shot that time, not on target. Great D that time from Hero.
Well, they haven't found their rhythm here in the third, missing 4 of their first 5 attempts.
Pass to Carl.
Who's watching it?
Here's Floyd. He's guarded by Adebayo. Off with the layup.
Yeah.
Kicks it out to Hero.
Come get it.
MP left side. McDaniels outside.
Oh, my God.
Three-pointer off the mark. Knicks trail by 14. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
And Towns, the bucket on the assist for Bridges. Towns has got 15 points.
Well, he's such a natural talent, has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
McDaniels, a screen on Towns. A nice shot by McDaniels. And that's 21 points for Jaden McDaniels.
Well, smart idea from McDaniels, looking to convert inside.
New York moving the ball around. Here's Towns. And the rejection by MP. Miller kicks to Towns. He blocks it again.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Greg protecting the rim. Love the hustle. And so it's New York with it, following the miss by Bam Adebayo. Pass to Dixon.
Watch the screen.
Miller outside. Misses the 3. And it's Adebayo with the ball for the Miami Heat. Since halftime, they've only allowed 5 points. Count that one. He's got 9.
Well, how about the physicality of Adebayo? He is tough to handle that close to the basket.
Miller outside. The jump hook. Another miss by Towns. Miami leading by 16. Hero with it. Bridges covering. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Very versatile player. Hero spaces the floor. He can drive. He can pass. And he's a sneaky good rebounder as well.
And so Eric Spoelstra will call a timeout. He's ready to talk things through with them.
Always doubted on the kid, what they tend to do in terms of motivation, what they said to you. Hey, man, all day, it's the price that you pay. In the Hall of Fame, can't get like this. It's gonna take patience, work constant, check up steady maintenance. You might lose homies, you might fake friends, thought you get it in a year. It might take 10. The realest always comes to surface. Do you know your purpose?
And while we have a chance, let's now take a look at the NBA's season assist leaders. MB is number 1. The first one falls. So he gets them both. Knicks trail by 18. Here's Floyd. Very pretty alley-oop layup.
Oh, what a beautiful pass. And then to catch and finish all in one motion. Stupendous.
An alley-oop like that, Greg, is so rare you just got to take a second and enjoy it. MP, no good. New York's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Miller kicks to Towns. And a great assist by Miller as that one goes in. Miller's got 4 assists in the game. Miami leading by 13. Outside, Adebayo. Pass to MP. Back to Adebayo. MP finds Adebayo. He gets that one. Adebayo's got 6 points in the quarter.
And just solid play out of them that time.
Here's Floyd. Here's Towns. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. It's going to be on MP.
Yes, such a strong player. Even the foul can't throw Towns off completely.
And the Heat making a change here. Tyson's checked in. Now, here's MP. He's got 11. Pass to Tyson. Adebayo the screen. 6 on the shot clock. And Adebayo throws it down.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Here's Floyd. Towns the screen. Floyd passes to Towns. Rebound by the Heat. They led by as many as 18 points.
Hey, D up on MP.
Now, MP. Pass to Carl. A 3-ball. Good, and the assist goes to MP. Carl's got 6.
Oh, great job by MP, showing how selfless he is with passes like that.
And timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
Well, if you're just going to let them score inside at will, you might as well pack your bags.
Robinson's checked in for New York. Miller outside, pass to Floyd. They get it again. Robinson, and Robinson throws it down.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush, perfect.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
Now, here's MP. He's got 11. From 7. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's on Mitchell Robinson.
Smart shot fake there by MP. Baited the defender.
Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Heat.
Well, they're shot blocking. The defensive effort level has been great. You got to love that intensity.
Another place they've had the upper hand tonight is in transition. They've gotten a bunch of their points off the fast break.
Here's Floyd. Back to Bridges. Drains it from beyond the arc. He's got 13.
Their three-point percentage has taken a big leap here in this second half.
MP against Robinson. Knocked away. Outside, Hero. The Heat need to get a shot off. Here's Lamb.
Oh, my gosh, bro.
Hard inside. He's covered by Hero. No good there.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
Robinson against MP. Inside. Here's Tyson. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Impeccable from the line since halftime.
This is his first trip to the line tonight for the Knicks. Mamu Kelishvili is checked in, and Miles McBride subbed in for Floyd. Then for the Heat, Khalil Ware comes in for MP, and Wiggins is subbed in for Adebayo. So he picked. The Heat leading by 14. On the floor for Miami starting the fourth. Rollins is out there with Jokic Jonas. Then it's Jaden McDaniels. Then it's MP. And it's Tyson in at the 3 spot. Now here's McDaniels. To the middle. Whoops, they pick off the pass. An even 3-on-3 break. Hart outside. Robinson on the wing. Pass to Towns. Checks up a three. MP grabs the miss. MP's got rebound number 19 now. Incredible board work. Here's Jaka Jonas. MP inside. Hart's there. The shot by Rollins no good.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Pass to McBride. Down low, here's Towns, and the dunk by Towns.
Well, you can count on Towns to finish with strength anytime he has the chance.
To the middle, here's Lamb, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's on Mitchell Robinson, and the first one drops. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
And you have to love the presence MP brings to the floor each and every night.
McBride passes to Robinson. Now here's Towns. Pass to McBride. For 3. Rollins grabs the board. Miami leading by 14. And here is MP. Over in the corner, McDaniels. Target from outside.
Oh, my
Well,
God.
the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Sanders' shot is off. Miami's gotten off to an 0-for-2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. A nice shot by MP. And the Heat lead by 16.
Good work by MP. He gets positioning inside and capitalizes.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Towns, a screen on Rollins. Sanders with the ball. McDaniels picks him up. Here's McBride. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
MP outside. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Towns with the steal. Sanders against Rollins, and Sanders kicks to Hart. Towns for 3. It's hauled in by the Heat. MP's got his 20th rebound here tonight. Saw that coming. McDaniels outside. Target with his 3.
He's a threat from deep, no doubt about it, but it just has not been there for him tonight. You might want to change your game plan a little bit offensively.
Now here's Towns, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Towns has got 4 points now in the quarter.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
And we'll have a timeout called by Eric Spoelstra. Wants to make sure everybody's... It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, guys, I got a chance to hear what Darko Rajakovic said to the team. He laid into the team about being over-aggressive. He said, quote, "You're letting them get to the line as much as they want. We've got to dial back some of the physicality because it's getting us in trouble." Guys, let's see if they can ease up here.
Okay, Allie, thank you. Knicks trail by 8. And it's Miller in the corner. It's stolen by Adebayo. Pass to MP. Now, Hero. Another possession, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Miller outside. No good on the triple. The Heat leading by 10. Right side, Adebayo. MP, no good.
Well, he hasn't had a great night shooting the ball, but they're in the lead, and that's the only thing that matters.
Bridges outside. Towns a screen on Hero. Bridges for three. And it's Miami with the rebound. Outside, Adebayo. MP outside. Pass to Hero. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Back to MP. Hero finds MP. Here's Miller. Good for basket number 7 tonight on a not so unlucky 13 shots.
Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed, and that's what he did there.
In the
Well,
world,
converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Hero with the screen on Towns. Here's MP. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Nice job by MP to draw the defense's attention, earning the trip to the free throw line in the process.
McDaniels, he's checked in for Jokic Jonas. That one is no good. And so Miller will bring it up for the Knicks. 9-point game. Pass to Dixon. Three-pointer. MP grabs the miss. And Miami shooting a paltry 33% in the fourth. Not a good showing for this offense. Adebayo with a screen for MP. Towns with the rebound.
I'm shooting bikes, bro.
The Knicks have gone 7 of 16 from the field here in the fourth. That's about 43%. Now here's Bridges. Miller sets a screen for Bridges. Tries it from 16. Connects on the
Yeah.
A legitimate threat to burn you from that mid-range. Bridges recognizes when he should take that shot.
Now McDaniel. MP. Not that time. It won't go.
Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness and effort. Well, in a big moment, go to your big man. Towns can be so dominant when he needs to be.
Here's MP. MP going right to the rim.
And a sharp pass to set up that high percentage shot in close.
Here's Floyd. Towns.
And there are subtleties to Big Cat's approach. Nice pump fake that time.
Good on the first, and that trims the lead to 6. And Towns drops them both.
Nice work there. This is a point in the game where if you get a chance to close the gap, you've got to make the most of it.
Why are you giving me the ball? Why are you giving me the ball? You have the
Now
ball.
McDaniel.
Oh my God. I'm dumb, bro.
Now Adebayo.
Oh, big beautiful.
Here's MP. And he jams it in.
Another one for MP, giving the fans their money's worth here.
There's 1:17 left in the fourth quarter. The shot is good.
Well, this is why you go to Towns in the clutch. That is big time.
Now MP. Towns with the rebound.
Well, he's got the green light in that situation. They want him taking that shot, even if he didn't get it to go.
It's in.
Yeah, this is what makes Towns an
I'm
all-star
done,
caliber
bro.
player. He has the ability to take over games by himself.
Takes a step back. Here's MP.
God,
Oh,
bro.
and he cannot
What
get
in
the
the
layup. Guys, this possession
Why
could
am I
decide their
messing all
fate.
these
They
stuff?
have to be careful with the ball.
Crazy.
Now Towns. Oh, the dunk.
Big time basket at a big time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
And so they foul intentionally. Here's MP, and that's an intentional foul. He drops the first one, and that will put them up by 2. And so he drops them both. It's a 3-point game.
That was a giant trip to the line.
And Darko Rajakovic calls timeout. No doubt he is feeling the importance of this moment right now. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Towns fires. Cleared away by Adebayo. And now they foul and stop the clock.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
Take a break. Take a break.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the second. And the second of 2 is good. That gives them a 4-point cushion. New York calls timeout. There's 18 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Any ideas on strategy being discussed right now in that huddle?
Looking for a quick shot, trying to extend the game.
Yeah, and then they have to foul quickly and hope for some misses at the line.
And here's Miller. For 3. Now here's Bridges. He's off from 3. And so the big win by Miami in a tight game. And they've edged in front in the series after an outstanding performance here in Game 3.
Kevin, it sure was. When teams split the first 2 games of a series, Game 3 means everything. They're going into Game 4 now, riding that high after this win.
That'll do it for this broadcast of the NBA Eastern Conference Semifinals. And for all of us here at the table, Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony and our terrific sideline reporter, Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for being with us tonight. So long, everyone.
Game 4, Eastern Semifinals. The Miami Heat have set the tone of the series up 2-1. Can they maintain their composure and take a commanding 3-1 lead? Now, the test awaits as they face off against the Knicks. Round 2 of the NBA playoffs continue. Coming right up.
We are set for a big one tonight. Game 4 of the Eastern Conference semifinals. And 2K Sports is thrilled to bring you in on all the action. Brian Anderson here, joined by Grant Hill, Tim Legler, and our reporter, Allie LaForce. All right, now let's check out the starters for the Miami Heat. We've got Yakachonis, Jaden McDaniels out there with Bam Adebayo. Then it's MP, and it's Carl in at the point guard position. And for New York, Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Miller. Then it's Mikal Bridges, and it's Dixon in at the 3, the small forward. You take a look at the Heat. This is such a pivotal game. If they win tonight, they hold a decided advantage. But if they lose, this thing could go 7.
It really could. And I think that's what Coach has been trying to drill into his players' heads. We've already lost once to this team. Don't underestimate them and allow them to start believing in themselves.
Here's Dixon. Pass to Miller. To the middle. Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
Yeah, strong flush from Towns. I like whenever he plays with an edge inside.
Here's Yakachonis. And stolen by Bridges. On the break. New York working the ball around now. Pass to Towns. Pulls it. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good. Towns has gotten his second bucket.
Nice positioning and footwork on point. And Towns so smooth down there inside.
And just over a minute played here to start the game. With the floater. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Well, MP's never been afraid of a little contact. He will jump on any chance to get to the line.
Good on the second one. And here are the Knicks now. Floyd, the pass to Miller. Here's Floyd. Towns outside. Hits the trifecta. Towns has got 7 points.
Oh, the big man is smooth from range. Have to put a man on Towns, that's for sure.
And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. MP against Towns. Here's McDaniels. Oh, and Towns with the block. Fast break. Here comes New York. Here's Dixon. Nice pass. Nice catch. And a resounding dunk.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
I love their approach tonight. They are hitting at a really high percentage.
Now here's MP. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by.
Oh, my
to
God,
McDaniels.
bro.
Here's Dixon. McDaniels covering. Now Bridges. Towns outside. Miller outside. Here's the 3. And the Knicks, another 3.
Well, that is setting the tone. Perfect 5 for 5 to start this game.
And here's a timeout from Eric Spoelstra now. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. McDaniels, a screen on Towns.
That's crazy.
6 to shoot. MP finds McDaniels. They can't stop the run
He's
with
not
that one.
going over
Well,
the other
coaches
way.
really
Give him
appreciate
circles, bro.
when guys defend with that kind of effort. Just a fantastic job protecting the rim.
Now here's Towns. He has 7. Here he goes to the paint. No good on the shot. Good D by MP. Heat trail by 11.
I didn't look that fast.
McDaniels, a screen on Towns. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
If the play doesn't open up his shot, then trust MP to give it away.
The Knicks have gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. Bridges outside.
The worst guy at teams.
Miller outside.
I bet he's the best guy.
From 18 feet away. And there's Towns on the assist from Miller. And it's 9 points for Karl Anthony Towns.
I just love the ball movement.
Pass to MP. McDaniels, a screen on Towns. Oh, deflected. McDaniels, that's good.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Here's Floyd. No made baskets yet. It's Bridges on the wing. Pass to Floyd. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. And the basket by Bridges.
This has been just a dreadful start for them defensively. Not good at all.
Heat trail by 11. MP outside. And here's Adebayo. MP scanning the floor. Dixon pulls it in.
The defense doing just enough there to affect that shot.
Towns for three. Rebound Miami. They've had a strong postseason showing and have only lost 2 of their games up to this point.
And you know, the effort level has certainly been there. But what's impressed me the most is the adaptability that they've shown facing different matchups and defensive schemes. They've showed great focus and determination in the pursuit of their goal to win a championship.
Miller outside. Here's Floyd. Pass to Towns. Into the lane. And Floyd gets it to go.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
Tyson, he's checked in for Miami. MP, a screen on Bridges. Inside, here's MP, and MP throws it down.
Get up, MP, climb that ladder, no doubt about it.
New York leading by 9. Bridges outside. Miller outside. Launches a 3, and it's MP with a rebound. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat.
No. They're not fighting. No. Best defense in the world, bro.
Pass to Tyson. Out to the right wing. 3-pointer Yakachonis. That shot off. Nice D from Bridges.
No offense to
Here's Dixon. New York working the ball around now. Miller outside.
All of a sudden, you're the best defense. Crazy run.
Towns a screen on Adebayo. Here's Miller. And it's New York scoring again.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flow and rhythm to their offense.
I'm giving them up.
MP outside. Here's MP.
I'm open. Switch.
Down low. Tyson with the bucket.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
New York leading by 9. Pass to Miller. Towns outside. Lets the 3 fly. Adebayo grabs the board. The Heat have gone 5 of 9 from the floor. Here's Yakachonis. And there's the rejection. Bridges left side. The putback. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for New York.
Well, their length and anticipation reflected in their shot blocking totals, making the extra effort to close things out.
And then there's the points off turnovers. They've really made the other team pay when they've lacked ball security.
You don't want to let them get into a rhythm from out there.
Bridges outside. Miller outside. They get the rebound. Here's Towns. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game.
Defensively, their effort hasn't been great early on.
To the inside, MP. And MP throws it down.
And you love to see the aggressiveness, using the height advantage to hammer it home.
Here's Floyd. Pass to Towns. And the layup is good off the glass. Towns has got 15.
Well, he has dictated the tempo this entire quarter, getting basically whatever he wants offensively.
Heat trail by 10. Carl, the pass to MP.
Why are you giving me the ball? Hey, you're the fun guy. Set on the damn table.
Adebayo, a screen on Towns. MP with it. He's picked up by Miller. And finished off by Adebayo.
The explosiveness off the screen. I mean, Bam's so good at knowing where to roll to after setting picks.
It's tipped. Adebayo with a steal.
No. Yeah, I can cross out there. You bend it. Just give me tripping move.
The 11-footer.
Oh my gosh.
And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns.
Yo.
Towns has got 4 rebounds in the game.
Hey, not right.
With the fadeaway. And it's New York scoring again.
And he's carried them this quarter. A dominant offensive stretch.
Heat trail by 10.
All of a sudden,
MP with it.
the
He's got
flash can get
5.
it over this straight away. Yo, oh my God.
Adebayo, a screen on Towns. MP, the pass to Adebayo. And there it is for him.
Just another thing that Bam brings to your team, the ability to knock down jumpers.
Timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. Both teams deciding to. And so now a timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. He'll take the opportunity to regroup.
Let's give Coach credit. He's trying to find a way to squeeze the most out of every possession.
Adjustments are everything in this league, and you need to maximize your time to make those adjustments.
Now here's MP. He's got 5. Hero with the bucket.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
The Knicks have gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter, setting the floor for the Heat. We've got Jaden McDaniels. He's out there with Tyler Hero. MP is out there with Yakichonis. And it's Carl in at the 1 spot. Here's MP. Hero, screen on Towns. MP, the pass to Hero. Good, and the assist goes to MP. MP's got 6 assists now in the game. Knicks trail by 3. Pass to Dixon. Miller outside. 5 to shoot from the top of the key. New York again can't hit. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for the Heat. Here's Yakichonis. MP inside. Here's Carl. He drops it from range. And it's a 6-point Miami lead.
Well, they're winning this game in large part due to how efficient he's been, and it's why they'll continue to go to him.
Here's Floyd. McBride on the wing. Over Yakichonis. A nice shot by McBride. McBride's got 5 points in the quarter.
Some defenses are designed to yield the mid-range shot. For him, that's a good look.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Well, MP in their last time out against the Knicks made a big difference. He dropped 24 points, and that's not to mention the fact that by the end of the night, he had a triple-double. He was clearly on a mission, and no one was getting in his way. A flat-out dominant performance.
Great report there, Allie. Impressive ability to carry his team to victory, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., I was really impressed. They wouldn't have won the game if it wasn't for his attacking mindset and will to win.
Well, he really lit it up. Maybe we'll see a repeat performance tonight.
It's rebounded by New York. Towns has got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Floyd. Oh, MP with a block.
Oh, not today, says MP. His timing on that block was really on point.
McDaniels a screen. MP drives in. Three-pointer Yakachonis. It's MP picking up the assist. MP's got 8 assists here tonight. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Heat.
Yeah, I love the energy and aggressiveness I've seen from them on defense. They're really getting after it with all these blocks.
Well, that, and also, how about the level of activity we've seen from them defensively? They've been up on the ball, pressuring, active hands, coming away with steals. It's just been great to see.
And it's out of bounds. The Knicks able to retain possession here. Here's Bridges. Rebound Miami. MP's got rebound number 7 tonight.
Who's got MP?
Pass to Wiggins. MP inside. Outside McDaniels. 5 on the clock.
So far away from the damn basket.
MP outside. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. And this is who's leading the charge when it comes to rebounding here in the postseason. MP, number 1. Here's Floyd. Pass to Dixon. Bridges outside. Here's Towns. Covered by MP. Towns getting it done under the hoop.
And it's always great to see Towns in the zone, bringing a ton of energy to his offensive game.
There's a screen by Wiggins to the middle. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Pass to Dixon. Now here's Miller, pounded by Wiggins. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wiggins. Miami making a switch here. Down low, Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Carl, the pass to MP. Outside Adebayo. And it's New York with a rebound.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
Pass to Bridges. Towns outside. Over MP. That's good from Towns. On the assist by Bridges. And it's now only a 1-point Miami lead. Miami has gone 4 of 4 from three-point land in the second quarter. Here's Yakachonis. McDaniels passes to Carl.
Why these people don't know to use a free ball? My gosh, bro.
The 3-ball. Towns
Just
with a
free ball and
rebound.
just passing the ball.
Towns has got rebound number 8 now. Up again. Great positioning on the putback. And the Knicks lead by 1.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Pass to Yakachonis. And the 3 off target. New York has gone 3 of 6 from outside in the second quarter. Here's Floyd. Here's Towns, covered by MP. And here's McDaniels. He'll bring it up for the Heat. Now here's MP. McDaniels, a screen on Towns. MP, the pass to McDaniels.
Well, if you find some space, MP will get you the ball. That is just good fundamental basketball.
And the Knicks shooting it well, around 55% for the game. Pass to Dixon. Bridges outside. Shot clock at 6. And that one drops for him.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
Now Adebayo to the paint. Here's MP. Oh, MP with the hammer. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Miller outside. 17 seconds left in the first half.
Well, he better focus now. His efficiency is dropping, but there's enough game left to make corrections.
Adebayo, no good. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Miami out in front. They're up by 1. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment.
They're really going to war for those second chance points, running guys to the offensive glass. It's a tight game. That could be the difference maker.
And looking at where the Knicks stand, and that'll do it for us. Thanks for
Happy to have you back with us for the Eastern Conference semifinals on 2K Sports. You know, Karl Anthony Towns has been exceptional here, guys.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
Miller is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Mikal Bridges, and it's Dixon in at the small forward position. That's the group starting the second half for Darko Rajakovic.
And nobody putting out much of an effort to stop him.
Surprising, in a close game, a lack of energy on defense.
When every possession matters, your defense has to be better.
He's having a good night from the field. Now, I know the defense is really keying in on him, but they need him involved if they're going to pull this out.
And here's MP. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Adebayo, a screen on Towns. Inside. Adebayo rocking the rim.
The aggressiveness of Adebayo. He plays with so much energy and force close to the bucket.
Miller outside. New York working the ball around now. Down low. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And that one falls for Towns.
And at nearly 7 feet tall, you don't expect Towns to do some of the things he does, like drain threes and make savvy passes. But he's a modern big man.
Now here's MP. 7 points in the game. To the paint. Oh, Adebayo flexing inside.
Their offense is really humming right now, and it's because of the beautiful ball distribution.
2 minutes into the second half of play now. Towns for 3. It's hauled in by the Heat. MP's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Outside McDaniels. Adebayo sets a screen to the inside. Stolen by Miller. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Towns outside. There's the 3. The rebound by MP. MP's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Outside McDaniels. No good on the 3.
Well, it's still a good start to the half. They had to miss sometime.
Pass to Floyd. Here's Dixon. Towns outside. Over MP. And he can't bank that one in.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Floyd pulls it in. The Knicks have gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Adebayo with a steal. Pass to Yakichonis. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. MP drives in. Shot clock at 5. McDaniels from long range. The Knicks pull it in. Here's Dixon. Pass to Floyd. Here's Towns. They still need this. Adebayo grabs the board.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
And with each miss, you can feel him pressing just a little bit more.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
It is nice to have a playmaker who can also get up and finish like that.
And New York has possession after the basket by Miami. Miller, the pass to Towns. The rebound by MP. MP's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort.
He's stacking up the missed shots right now. He needs to find another part of his game that can help his team.
Screen by MP. Here's Carl. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
And so now a timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. The top scorers in the playoffs on our 2K leaderboard. MP third.
Perfect time to take it to another level offensively. He's really carried them at that end.
Pass to Miller. Here's Floyd. 5 points in the game. Just 5 to shoot. Now here's Miller to stop the drought. McDaniels with the rebound. Here's Yakichonis. He's guarded by Bridges. MP, a screen on Bridges. Pass to MP. To the middle. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link.
Now here's Miller. 7 points in the game. Bridges passes to Floyd. From deep. New York, no good that time either. Heat leading by 7. MP, the pass to Adebayo. Outside McDaniels. Pass to MP. To the inside. That one is off. And some solid defense from Towns. Bridges feeling it out a little bit. To the right side. Here's Floyd. Over Yakuchonis. And the Knicks miss again.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over it.
And the shot's good. Carl's got 6 in the quarter.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
Timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Robinson, he's checked in for New York. And Miami also making a switch. Tyson's checked in. Now here's Bridges. Miller outside. New York. Working the ball around now. And a big finish by Robinson.
Got the ball right inside. Such a well-timed pass.
To the wing, right side. Outside Adebayo. Here's Carl. Floyd pulls it in. Knicks trail by 7. Inside. Adebayo with a steal. Here's MP. Miller pulls it in. Miller's got 4 rebounds now.
Yeah, they're winning despite his offensive performance. He just hasn't been sharp from the field.
3-pointer, Bridges. The shot that time not on target.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Now MP. He has 7. Pass to Tyson. Down low. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
Here's Floyd. He's got 5 to the paint. Stolen. Here's Tyson. And MP throws it down.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
Here's Dixon. To the inside. Here's Floyd. The bank shot, no good. Heat leading by 11.
Kick it out, kick it out.
Adebayo passes to MP. Robinson with a
Just
steal.
Yo,
Bridges.
oh
Lays
my
it up
God.
and in on the nice reverse. Bridges has got 6.
Yeah, nice take from Bridges. Love whenever he takes initiative on offense.
To the middle. Here's MP. Oh, look at MP doing his thing down there.
Impressive. Their ball movement has been excellent tonight.
Here's Floyd. Bridges outside. From outside the arc. Gets the three to fall. Bridges has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Oh, productive from back there. Bridges showing the range.
Down low. Here's MP. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
Sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here. Hanging up there like that. 1:44 left to play in the third quarter here. Over to the wing. Here's Dixon. Miller outside. Fires from deep. Fires in the triple. He's got 10.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Both teams will make substitutions. MP outside. Inside, Tyson. Another possession, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Heat?
Well, not content to take what the defense gives them. I mean, they're attacking the gaps and getting the ball inside.
And something else I've liked has been their ball movement. Always finding the open guy with a better look. That is team basketball. Yeah, I love that. He comes off the pick and takes it right to the hole.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And that one misses. And so MP will bring it up for the Heat. Wiggins with a screen on Robinson. MP against Robinson. Here's Wiggins. Misses in close. Knicks trail by 8. Here's Sanders. No points yet. To the middle. Outside Hart. There's the three. That's in. Coming off an assist from Towns. Towns has got 3 assists in the game.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Now here's MP. 13 points in the game. Driving in. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to be on Karl Anthony Towns.
I like the refs rewarding MP there. I mean, he didn't settle. He played aggressively.
McDaniels is checked in for Andrew Wiggins. Well, the Knicks shooting about 42% in the third. McBride with it. He's got 5. To the paint. Outside Hart. Out to the right wing. From behind the arc. And so it's the Miami Heat closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Great shot selection right now. Keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
And it's such an advantage to have a big man who can facilitate at a high level like that.
And we welcome you back to Game 4, folks. Thanks for...
You needed my boo. Come on, bro.
Now here's MP. The shot, no good. Good work defensively by Towns.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Here's Floyd. New York again can't hit. Miami has gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. Back to MP. Releases. Outside McDaniels. And there's a 3-second
no.
violation.
As this game tightens up, it's even more important to take care of the basketball.
New York has gone 2 of 6 so far in the fourth. Miller outside. Pass to Floyd. Towns on a screen. To the left wing to take the lead. Rebound Miami.
Well, after a great start, he has really cooled off pretty quickly.
Miami moving it around. Adebayo finds McDaniels. Ooh, he's now 7 for 12.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
Knicks trail by 4. Bridges outside. To the inside. There's Floyd. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
Instead of risking something on the perimeter, he just works it inside.
And when they really need a bucket, he's the guy that wants to deliver for them.
Oh, and the dunk by MP.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Here's Floyd. Pass to Miller. Towns, a screen on Adebayo. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Miller with it, guarded by Adebayo. Shot from the wing. Miller can't get it to go. Heat leading by 4. MP outside. McDaniels, a screen on Towns. The drive by MP. Fires the 3. Good. He's taken 13 shots. He's drained 10 of them. Fantastic production.
His first 3 of the half. That gives him 9 total points from beyond the arc so far.
Pass to Floyd. Fades and shoots. The rebound by MP.
Trying to do a little too much with that fadeaway. There wasn't anyone near him.
And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That's on Mikal Bridges.
Well, forcing the issue down low. MP applying pressure and drawing the contact.
Yakachonis is checked in for Miami. And he makes a first.
And really strong at the line since the break.
That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2.
And MP getting to the stripe. Always want to drain those foul shots.
Right wing. Pass to Miller. Here's Towns. Shakes him. Dixon can't get it to go.
The defensive breakdown gives him a wide open look, but he can't take advantage.
MP outside. McDaniels, a screen on Towns. Here's MP. The kick out to Adebayo. Stolen by Miller.
Oh my gosh.
Here's Dixon. Soft touch off the glass.
And that's the shot they were looking for, right under the hoop.
Here's Carl. MP outside. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
Yeah, I love how aggressive MP is being right now. Every time he touches the ball, he's looking to capitalize.
Knicks trail by 8. They set the pick. Drives to the hoop for 3. Bridges. McDaniels with some nice D. The Heat have gotten 7 of their first 10 shots to go during this fourth quarter. Here's MP. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. Towns has got 14. Yep, 14 rebounds for him tonight. Whoa, Towns with the power.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Pass to Yakachonis. Here's Carl. Down low. Here's MP. Oh, he jams it right back at him.
The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. And there's the call. It's on Bam Adebayo. That's his first foul of the game. Here's Floyd. Oh, touches it off the glass.
The defense had him confused early on, but he's responded in the second half with some assertive play.
Adebayo outside. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Now Miller. Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Miami leading by 6. Now MP.
Move around. Hey! Oh, hit that.
And again, another assist.
Another possession, another assist.
Man, is he sharing the ball well, hitting his guys right in their spots. And Jaden McDaniels picks up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game. A minute 50 left to play in the fourth quarter. Outside Bridges. Clock at 6. Jacks up a 3. Nope.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Now MP. Oh, they pick off the pass. Fast break. Here comes New York. Here's Floyd. Hounded by Adebayo. Now Towns. Oh, the baby hook. Nice.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
McDaniels misses the free. Knicks trail by 7.
It all comes down to this possession. They must get points.
Well, this is where you are going to lean on your go-to scorer.
No good from 3.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Here's Adebayo. Now MP. McDaniels, a screen on Towns. Oh, no good on the layup. And here's Miller. He'll bring it up for New York. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. For 3. Here's Floyd. Shoots a 3. Not that time. And so Miami takes the win. And with this win, they'll jump out to a 3-1 lead in the series. A commanding start.
Game 5, Eastern Conference Semifinals. The Heat have a lofty series lead with 3 wins.
This is a do or die. Taking a look at New York. You said it before, Greg. Their backs are against the wall. They need a win here tonight, and then 2 more on top of that. That is a long list.
And for a lower seed, partner, that's a very difficult task. They can't think down the road, though. They need to stay in the moment, treat this as a one-game series. That's really all you can do.
Good advice. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. Miller is out there with Towns. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then there's Floyd. And it's Dixon in at the 3, the small forward. Here's Jokic Jonas. McDaniels outside. McDaniels off the pick from Lamb. Outside, Adebayo. No good on the 3. Here's Dixon. McDaniels defending. Here's Floyd. Pass to Dixon. New York again turning it over.
And you have to be more careful with the basketball. These are possessions that you don't get back.
Knocked loose. Here's Floyd. McDaniels defending. A nice shot by Dixon.
And that'll start us off already. You can feel the tension in this arena.
You get the sense there is a level of intensity right out of the gates.
MP finds McDaniel.
Out of the pick and roll, MP able to read and react.
And so here is New York. Bridges outside. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. Inside, and Miller throws it down hard.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. Outside, Adebayo. Carl passes to Lamb. To the paint. And Adebayo throws it down.
Don't take your eyes off Bam. When he comes off the floor, he gets up and the slams are just too good to miss.
Bridges outside. Miller outside. There's the 3. Rebound by the Heat. And it's been pretty smooth sailing for him in the playoffs so far. They've only dropped 2 games.
And they're a team that doesn't get rattled, even with all the pressure that comes with postseason basketball. It's a testament to the leadership in that locker room.
Oh, tough rebound for the big fella, but that is his job, folks.
Floyd passes to Bridges. To the inside. Miller the bounce pass. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Floyd. His 3-pointers off the mark. The Heat have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Here's Jokic Jonas. To the middle. Here's Lamb. Now in the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
A tenacious player. MP doesn't mind a little contact on the way up.
Pass to Dixon. New York, no good that time either. And so Adebayo will bring it up for Miami. Down low, here's Lamb, and 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot.
Guys, for me, something you have to admire about MP is the tenacity he plays with. Every single moment he's on the floor, he's giving you his best effort.
Here's Dixon. Pass to Floyd. New York needs to get off a shot. Dixon. Their offense stone cold. Another miss there. MP with it. McDaniels a screen on Towns. MP kicks to Adebayo. over Miller. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And Bam invites so much contact inside. That's how he earns that trip to the line.
Mitchell Robinson's checked in for New York.
This is a guy who will happily go to the line if that's what the defense wants to give him.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Here's a peek at the 2K leaderboard with the list of the top rebounders in this year's playoffs. MP is number 1. Pass to Dixon. Some nice passing by New York here. And it's Jaden McDaniels with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Bridges, right side. This one for 3.
Yeah, love the job they've done here to protect the paint.
Here's Miami now. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. It's intercepted. Carl, no good.
You'd rather see him dunk that. Impose your will if you can.
There's a screen by Robinson. Stolen. MP looking around. And they double up MP. 3-pointer. Carl, no good. Knicks trail by 6. Inside. Dixon passes to Robinson. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Well, exactly where you want Robinson taking advantage offensively. Use the length and size to score inside.
Kicks it out to MP. And he drives in.
Boy, it is early to pick up that second foul. Now you have to navigate how you want to defend.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Miami.
And guys, I love the movement, doing a great job of just getting the ball on a string, creating some opportunities.
And they've also shown dominance in the paint so far tonight, really putting the work in down low.
And Miami making a change here. Tyson's checked in. Pass to Hart, puts up a 3. Miami grabs the miss. Saturday was a great victory for them.
And bottom line, they found ways to score. Credit the game plan going in. It was right on the money.
And that's not an easy environment to play in. To score at the rate they did on the road says a lot about their intensity and focus.
Robinson finds Hart. Bridges for 3. It's hauled in by MP. The Heat leading by 6. Pass to Tyson. Here's Yaka Jonas. Hits it from 3-point range.
You know, a guy with that size from the downtown 3-point area, no chance for a defender to alter that shot.
Hart outside. Robinson up top. In the corner, it's Bridges. 6 to shoot. Beats the shot clock, but can't get it to fall. For Miami, they've gotten 5 of 10 shots to drop in this game so far. Right at the 50% mark.
Defensively, they've got to pick up the intensity. Hard to win surrendering this high a field goal percentage.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Hart with the screen for Bridges. Pass to Dixon. New York, no good that time either.
Not really his best quarter as far as scoring. Let's see if he can eventually get back on track. And he saw the play develop, but the pass just wasn't there.
It was a really good thought for sure, but the lob has got to be better than that. Listen, let's not put it lightly. This guy has really struggled here.
MP outside. And MP throws it down.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
And timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. The Heat making a switch here. Heroes checked in. Sanders checked in for the Knicks. Miles McBride comes in for Floyd. Pass to McBride. Shot to stop the run.
The perimeter.
Now here's Sanders. 5 on the clock. Outside Robinson. Over Adebayo. Robinson misses.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The D. Allen's position, you could see the frustration on his face.
Pass to Carl. Good, and the assist goes to MP. MP's got 3 assists now in this one. Knicks trail by 17. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks, guys. Well, MP in their last time out against the Knicks put together a nice one. He added 22 points and put up double digits in 3 categories. And with the flashy numbers he put up in that one, it's worth the price of admission just to see how he follows it up. Guys?
Great stuff, Allie. In stretches, he was absolutely dominant. Greg, he'd love to match that performance tonight.
This team needs his contributions. When he's right, he makes winning plays time and time again.
Well, when you're coming off a game like he had, you know the difference tonight. They're going to load up against him. They're going to try to take him out of his rhythm early.
Bridges deciding where to go with it. Pass to McBride. And again, it's the Knicks missing.
And they've come out with a take no prisoners approach on the glass here tonight, guys.
MP inside. Defended by McBride. Tyson with the bucket.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give him from behind the arc.
Robinson sets a screen for Bridges. And there's the drive. And the layup is good.
Oh, you love to see Bridges initiate the action, creates for himself. Nice.
Pass to Tyson. Here's MP. To the paint. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
McBride passes to Hart. Now Robinson, 5 to shoot. Falls through. He's now made 2 of 4.
Yeah, good awareness by Mitchell Robinson. Reads the coverage and capitalizes as a roller.
Inside. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's on Mitchell Robinson. The Heat shooting their 6th and 7th free throws in the game. Free throw good, MP.
And they've been the more physical team offensively, seeking contact, looking to score in the lane, and getting to the line.
Wiggins is checked in for Miami. Yakich comes in for Carl. And New York with a change here, too. McGowan's checked in. Pass to McBride. Outside Robinson. Here's McGowan. And the first shot of the night for him, no good. MP getting it done for Miami. His work on the glass was outstanding in that quarter. Great rebounding. We'll return shortly. A different look for Miami. MP comes in for Khalil Ware. And it's McDaniels in for Andrew Wiggins. On the court for the Knicks. Floyd out there with Miles McBride. Then it's Mitchell Robinson. Then there's Dixon. And it's Towns in at power forward. Here's Floyd, still without a basket. Pass to Towns. In the corner, it's Robinson. From past the arc. Rebound by the Heat. MP's got 7 rebounds in the game.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
And a wide open look for Hero. Good, and the assist goes to MP. MP's got 6 assists here tonight. Outside Robinson. Pass to Towns. Here's Floyd. Towns in the corner. Shoots over McDaniel. Off the left rim and out.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
Wiggins is checked in for Miami. And New York with a change here, too. Miller's checked in for Robinson. Wiggins, a screen on Towns. Down low. And Wiggins throws it down.
Yeah, they're rolling right now. That lead continues to grow.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Floyd passes to Towns. New York, no good that time either.
KYP, know your personnel. Challenge the great shooter. Excellent job.
And he makes that one.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Here's McBride. He's covered by Hero. That one goes in.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
To the inside. And MP throws it down.
And I'm loving the energy MP is attacking with. He's not giving this defense any room to breathe.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
McBride passes to Towns, and the dunk by Towns.
I'll tell you, delivering the basketball in tight spots is not easy, but he made it look that way.
McDaniels outside. McDaniels off the pick from Lamb. Shot clock at 5. The Heat need to get a shot off. The shot by McDaniels, no good. And here's Miller. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. Pass to Floyd. Here's the 3. It's hauled in by MP. MP's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Here's Jonas. He's got 9. Back to MP. McDaniels on the wing. Pass to MP. Some nice ball movement here by the Heat. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. Carl, he's checked in for Jonas. Mikal Bridges checked in for New York.
Get mine!
Here's Dixon. Back to Bridges. New York, no good that time either. And here is MP. 14 points for him. To the middle. Here's Wiggins. And it's Wiggins with the jam.
And you combine that wingspan and hops of Wiggins, he can be intimidating when he's in attack mode.
Now Bridges. They set the pick. Lets it go with a 3. Miami grabs the miss. MP's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. Wiggins outside.
Come around.
MP against Miller. Back to Wiggins. Good, and the assist goes to MP. MP's got his 9th assist in the game now. New York's gone 1 of 6 from three-point land in the second quarter. Less than 20%, but they've continued to let him fly. Here's Carl. Off target at the rim.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Here's Floyd. No scoring in this one. Fires the three. It's hauled in by Hero. On offense, here are the Heat. They're on an 18-5 run. McDaniels finds Wiggins. Towns against MP. Pass to Hero. Down it goes, his third basket. He's now 3 for 4.
That's the 10th straight point they've given up in the paint.
Here's Dixon. Miller outside. Here's Dixon. McDaniels defending. Here's Floyd. And it's MP with the rebound. MP's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. To the inside. Outside, Hero. That falls. Nice feed that time from Wiggins. Hero's got a pair of triples in the second now for the Heat. New York calls timeout. Bam Adebayo's checked in for Miami. Jokic Jonas comes in for Tyler Hero. And the Knicks making a change here as well. McBride's checked in. Towns down low. MP's there. A little short-range fadeaway off target.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
McDaniels a screen on Towns. And finished off by McDaniels.
A lot to like about the way they're playing right now, but still plenty of time left.
You do like that the offense is humming along. They're putting in the effort to distance themselves.
Towns a screen on Adebayo. Here's Miller. Bridges, no one around him. Cranes the three-pointer. Bridges has got 5 points so far.
We know Mikal Bridges is a legit threat from deep, and boy, does he love the corners.
MP against Towns. MP, no good. And for the Knicks, they're shooting 35% so far in the second. They need to move the ball around more and find better looks. Outside, Towns. Miami grabs the miss.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Got that bucket in no time at all. 6 points for him.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
McBride passes to Miller. Towns in the corner. And the rejection by MP. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by MP. "12 seconds left to play in the first half. Here's Carl. Over Miller. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's the Miami Heat enjoying the kind of gigantic lead you almost never see. The three-point shooting has come fast and furious to the tune of what has become a big-time blowout in progress. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
Welcome, everybody, and in this pivotal Game 5, a tremendous performance thus far for the Miami Heat.
In terms of efficiency, they've been on point. Incredible execution. I love the way they're playing on both ends.
Yeah, they're piling up a massive lead, partly because they're not giving anything away. Taking a look at how the series is going for the Heat. Well, guys, safe to say they're in cruise control right now.
At this point, Arnie, all they got to do is keep the car on the road, man. Just don't go off to the left or right. Just keep on keeping on.
Don't let up. Keep your foot on the gas. Take this thing across the finish line.
Sure, I'm glad you were able to drive home those points. It's so good. Yeah,
see what you did with that, Ernie.
It's unbelievable. It's a gift.
Yeah, it is.
That is more than enough of us. Let's send you back to the game. Kevin Harlan and crew with the second half.
So glad to have you with us here as we bring you more action from courtside at Game 5. MP really making a difference here.
In those first 2 quarters, he was pretty much an automatic bucket getter if he got it down low on the block.
Well, you can see why they would continue to play through him. He was tough to stop, super assertive down low, just great work.
And Miami shooting a scorching 68% in the game. And it's time for an injury report.
Guys, I was able to talk with the head athletic trainer of the Knicks about his status. He let me know that it's a strained hip, which causes plenty of soreness and shooting pain in that area. They've made the call that they feel it's okay for him to play. And even though there's a moderate recovery time, he's also confident at the moment to be back on the floor.
Allie, thanks as always. Well, guys, certainly not the news his fans were hoping for.
Yeah, not at all. I mean, it sounds like he's got a long road ahead of him in terms of his recovery.
And our hearts go out to him. The guy works so hard. His teammates love him. Coaches love him. He's going to be missed.
They've got MP. Yaka Jonas is out there with Carl. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's McDaniels in at the 3 spot. That's the group on the floor for Miami. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Here's Towns, and it's out of bounds. The Heat will take it the other way. Here's a look at the 2K leaderboard with the list of the best shooters during the postseason. Bam Adebayo is second.
And guys, that shooting percentage of his has been spectacular since the start of the playoffs. He has been completely locked in.
Here's Carl. Pass to MP. That one misses. Towns with the defensive effort. Bridges outside. And here's Towns. Towns is doubled. Here's Dixon. That 3 off the mark.
Just enough coverage to bother that 3-point attempt.
MP up top. 16 points for him. Knicks with the rebound. Here's Dixon. Nailed from 3-point land. Dixon's got 5.
Boy, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look, and good night.
Lamb and the dunk by MP.
MP is the lightning and the thunder.
New York's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Bridges outside. Miller outside. The tray. New York with a new 14. Towns with the bucket.
Well, this is his bread and butter, folks. You know he's going to be hounding every missed opportunity.
McDaniels outside. Carl passes to McDaniels. Kicks it out to MP. Just 5 to shoot. It's rebounded by Towns. And so Miller will bring it up for the Knicks. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. On the wing, Bridges. Towns in the corner. Out of bounds. Miami takes possession. A little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. MP outside and stolen by Miller. Here's Bridges, and Bridges jams it in.
When Mikal Bridges saying, don't sleep on my athleticism, some big-time hops.
Like to thank AT&T for bringing us that spectacular look from their connected cam. McDaniels kicks to MP. Back to McDaniels. The kick out to Adebayo. 4 on the shot clock. Miller grabs the miss. The Knicks have gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter, 50% from the field. Bridges for 3.
Boy, this guy has not had a great night, and it really has weighed the entire team down.
Adebayo passes to Carl. Pass to MP. The kick out to Adebayo. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 4-second violation. New York's gone 1 of 4 in three-point shots here in the third. Here's Floyd. Still scoreless. Left side Miller from outside the arc. And it's McDaniels with the rebound. Heat shooting approximately 43% in the third quarter. Down low. Here's MP. Basket number 8 for him on 13 tries. That's 62% so far.
Another bucket. This guy just keeping his foot on the gas pedal.
Bridges outside. Towns sets the pick for Bridges. Pass to Floyd. Towns in the corner. Shoots the 3. And the rejection by MP. Bridges for 3.
Well, he went into the locker room with 1 3 to his credit, and he's still looking here for number 2.
Pass to Carl. Here's Dixon. He's got 5. From the stripe. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
Sometimes the mid-range is your best opportunity. Bridges more than willing to make that shot work.
And MP throws it down.
Listen, this guy's a barometer for this team's success offensively. They go as he goes.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Miller outside. And it's off from three-point range. The Heat have gone 5 of 9 on field goal attempts since halftime. Pass to Yakachonis. Some nice ball movement here by the Heat. Here's Adebayo. Dixon grabs the rebound. The Knicks shooting a pretty sorry 29% from the floor here. Miller kicks to Bridges. Back to Miller. Over Adebayo. MP grabs the miss. MP's got his 16th rebound on the night. Right wing, Bridges with the steal. And now running up the court, Miller pushing it up. Here's Dixon. New York, no good that time either. And Miami shooting has been just fantastic, around 65% tonight, getting exactly what they want when they want it. A nice shot by McDaniels.
Fantastic ball movement. They're picking them apart with their passing.
Bridges left side. Rebound by the Heat. MP's got his 18th rebound here tonight, all over the place. Pass to Carl. Good, and the assist goes to MP. Carl's got 9.
That is the unselfishness of MP on display. These types of winning plays you love to see.
Here's Bridges, and they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
So both teams changing it up here.
This guy is such a high-effort player. Mikal Bridges does everything he can to make sure he's the hardest-working guy out there.
You got him.
Here's Dixon. He has 5. Back to Bridges. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Bridges has got 8 points here in this quarter.
Well, we know this. Mikal Bridges has the length and hops to score inside. Nicely done.
There's Hero with a 3. That's no good. It's his second miss. He's made 4. The Knicks shooting 35% or so in the third quarter. Whatever they're trying is not working. Bridges passes to Floyd. Outside Robinson, down to 5 on the shot clock. Bridges inside the 3-point line. And again, it's New York.
And really, the scoring this quarter has been just off the charts, doing all he can to bring them back.
It's deflected. Here's Floyd, covered by Rollins. Floyd passes to Robinson. Here's Floyd. Clock at 6. Fires from way outside. It's hauled in by the Heat. Tyson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Wiggins passes to Lamb. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Boy, I think MP expected the foul, maybe even wanted the foul.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Miami?
They bullied the defense here in the paint. Look at all of those buckets inside. Just hard to defend in the paint.
I think the other thing we're seeing tonight is the floor spacing of this team. Boy, they are shooting the cover off the basketball all game. This guy's been impressive this quarter, putting his team on his back.
For Miami, they've gotten half their shots to drop in the second half up to this point, going 7 of 14.
Right here.
Kicks it out to Wiggins. MP outside. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. The Heat making a switch here. Heat shooting fantastically in this game, 62% from the floor. On the court for the Knicks, they've got Karl Anthony Towns, Miles McBride out there with Sanders. Then it's Mitchell Robinson, and it's Hart in at the 3. The Knicks shooting 31%, not looking sharp offensively to say the least. Sanders passes to Robinson with the step back. Here's McBride, and the 3 off target. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for the Heat. Wiggins left side. Here's Rollins, defended by McBride. Over in the corner, Hero. Clock at 4. Over Sanders. Hero, no good. New York with the ball. And out of bounds as the Heat gain possession.
This is one of those nights. Mistake after mistake, a comedy of errors.
Hey, get on target.
About a minute played here in the fourth quarter. MP outside. Shot clock at 6. Jacks up a 3. Sinks the three-pointer. MP's got 13 points in the second half.
Oh, you can just tell that MP was in the zone on that three-pointer too.
McBride passes to Sanders. New York moving the ball around. And it's Towns missing. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth.
Come around.
Pass to Tyson. And they double up MP. Hero gets a screen from Lamb. Puts up a three, and the Heat, another three.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
Here's McBride, covered by Rollins. Towns in the corner. Here's Hart. Robinson kicks to Hart. Kept alive. They shoot again. Robinson misses. He'd have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter start. And it's Wiggins with the jam.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
Here's McBride, covered by Rollins. It's Hart on the wing. Outside, Towns. Robinson for three. The three-pointer is right on target.
Guys with size who can shoot with range, that is a tough tandem to defend.
Here's Rollins.
Oh my goodness, screen, bro.
MP outside. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Hero, no good. For New York, they've gone just 1 of 6 in the field to start the fourth quarter. A bit of a slowdown for them right now. Pass to Sanders, and stolen by Wiggins. Knicks with the rebound. Hart outside. Now McBride. Now Towns. Covered by Rollins. Towns is doubled. Here's Hart. 5 on the clock. Here's Sanders. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. He'd have gone 3 of 7 from the floor in the fourth. That's a 42% mark in the quarter. MP inside. Sanders covering. The shot no good. Tyson. New York's gone into a funk from downtown in the fourth. Only 1 of their 5 three-pointers has found the bottom of the bucket. Khalil Ware's checked in for Miami. Miller's checked in for the Knicks. Poked away. Hart the pass to McBride. Miller with a screen on Rollins to the paint. And it's Miller with the jam.
Yeah, in football, they talk about passing to the spot and letting your teammate go get it. That's exactly what happened.
Inside, here's Lamb, and MP throws it down.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He one of the best in the business, absolutely. McBride passes to Miller.
Hey, watch him.
To the paint, trying to find Towns. Gets it to him, and the officials call him for a 3-second violation. Jaime Jaquez, That's good from Hero.
And Hero, one of those guys in the league that can nail free throws with his eyes closed.
Towns finds Bridges. Here's Floyd, covered by Rollins. Clock at 6.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
First free throw is good. And he makes both free throws. Miami's gotten off 4 three-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. Down low, here's MP, and the dunk by MP.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
Here's Floyd, covered by Rollins. Here's Miller, and the shot goes down.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
To the middle, here's Rollins. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. Rollins got his first points in this one.
And that bucket adds to what has been a big difference in points in the paint between the two teams.
Here's Floyd. Miller surveying the floor. Bridges for three. Rollins grabs the board.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
To the inside. And the dunk by MP.
Tremendous lead pass. Boy, that makes your teammates happy, folks.
New York's gotten some tough luck from three-point range. In the fourth quarter, they've hit just 1 of 6 from deep. And it's Towns missing.
Nothing going his way. Boy, it feels like he's forcing it and to no avail.
Dixon grabs the rebound. Dixon's got 4 rebounds in this game. Pass to Floyd. Some nice passing by New York here. For 3, Bridges.
And maybe, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the threes.
To the paint, intercepted. Here's Dixon. Bridges kicks to Miller. Good on the three-point shot. Miller's got 7 points here in this quarter.
Boy, the halftime break, I don't know what they gave him to drink back there, but he is pouring it on right now.
Here's Rollins. Here's Lamb. Knicks with the rebound. Towns has got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Here's Floyd. Pass to Bridges. Here's Floyd. Covered by Rollins. Miller with a screen on Rollins. Shot clock at 3, and it's Miller with the jam.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight. There's no doubt. But it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
Inside, here's Lamb. Makes it off the glass. MP's got 35 in the game.
Good work by MP. He gets positioning inside and capitalizes.
Here's Floyd. Covered by Rollins. Miller. Rebound by the Heat. To the middle. Here's Lamb. And MP throws it down.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff. Bridges outside. To the right side. Pass to Miller. Back to Bridges. Offline with his 3.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Down low, here's MP. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
And guys, just really impressed. They made big plays when it counted, and that's why it's going to be on to the next round for the Heat.
As one-sided as it gets today, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
And I clearly think they showed to be the better team over the course of the series.
Hey, anytime you can win in 5, I mean, tonight, of course, they are way out in front. You take a lot of that mojo into the next round. We'll see if they can keep this same sort of competitive attitude as the stakes get higher. The competition also gets tougher.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for MP.
There isn't much else you want from someone. He gave it his all and was rewarded with a triple-double.
Out to Bridges. Stolen away. Hero passes to Lamb. And MP throws it down.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Miller outside. Pass to Floyd.
Watch him.
5 to shoot. For 3, Bridges. MP grabs the miss. Hero scanning the floor. And MP throws it down.
Ever since halftime, they've played precision basketball on the offensive end.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
And so the Miami Heat have won the series and eliminate any chance of a comeback with a big-time win here in Game 5